High quality Jade. High quality. Jade Emperor. Jade Emperor. I grinded, grinded, I'll say. I grinded my ass off last night on Phasmophobia, actually. There was, the double money was coming to an end. So I squeezed out the last, I really rushed the weekly challenge so that I could get a double money and get like 10,000. And so I've basically flown through the whole, what do you call it? You know, when you start up again. Yeah, just race through that. And yeah, we're not here to talk about that today. We are, yeah, I rushed through that. But today, there's no grooming, no grounding. This is a stream day, Cabbage. It is time for me to find out what happens to Hunk. I think I know what's going to happen to him. I would have a Cabbage, I would have a. I really hope he doesn't die. I feel like the best way for them to handle... Well, to be honest, I feel like they should just leave him alone. But if they're going to have this battle with him, I feel like the best way to keep up Hunk's aura and his sort of legacy would be like... He's just a really fierce opponent, even for Leon after all these years. You know, he's... Leon can, parry chainsaws or whatever, but he still is a tough opponent. And they get split up and no one dies. That to me would be the best outcome. Exactly. See, I feel like bringing him back just to quickly just kill him off just for a quick battle is just... It kind of goes back to what I was saying with the Tyrant. When they had the Tyrant and they made him really tough, I was saying, like, I feel like they've done him kind of justice here. He's, you know, a proper fierce encounter. It's not just like just a joke, just a quick, you know, little thing. I want them to do that for Hunk. That is true. That is true. Anyway, we find out. At the very least, he should survive. I feel like that's the key thing, because that's his whole bit. It's his whole shtick, or whatever you want to call it. It's like his thing is that he somehow always manages to survive. It's not even necessarily in like he always just kicks ass way. It's just he just doesn't ever seem to die. And if they ruin his bit, then they paid no respect or attention to the character. That is true. I've gotta be Grace. Also, we have to see what happens with Grace. Was she mating a test tube? I mean, I will still accept her even if she was. I feel she is high quality. But, yeah. Okay. So we are in Ark. We had, a section that I was not that keen on, where we had all these soldiers everywhere. But it was quick. It was only a small part. And I don't think I can really just say, whole game is bad, because I didn't like one segment of it. It was a really bad segment, but nah. Right. Where were we going? I think it's over there. Oh, it feels good to be back though. It feels like it's been a very long time. Well, I've been thinking the whole week. Like, I want to know, like, are they gonna do him dirty, or are they gonna? Is he gonna? Yeah. And what about Grace as well? What about Grace? I've been sending Cabbage pictures of Grace, and he's been going like, "Yay, Grace! Woo, woo!" High quality hunter, high quality. Also, that's a really, really, really tall skeleton. If that's, wait, surely that's a model, right? That's not a real. That's got to be a model, right? Unless it's a tyrant skeleton, but I feel like it would have bigger bones. No. He's been really... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'm in two minds to this. On the one hand, the game is over, and then, oh yeah, the game is over. On the other, then I don't have to worry about spoilers. I can stop panicking every time I see, like, someone tweeting about it, or... Oh, high quality, everyone. Hunter Heather, Cabbage Heather, and Jade Heather. Free Heathers! Free Heathers! Cabbage free Heathers. Free Heathers. We might have a no. We might have a no. Well, either way is okay with me. Oh yeah, we had a file here as well, which mentioned... Oh yeah, here's the tyrant, he comes with a coat. And then they say that they're mass-producing a version of Nemesis? Which... What's that saying when you're resting on your sort of past successes? It kind of... I don't know, I was thinking about it the other night, and... like, the whole bit with Grace in a care center, everyone could recognize big elements of Resident Evil 2 in that. And then they've clearly copied Wesker with this new villain. And then they're bringing back Hunk. And then there's, we're also bringing back Nemesis. What is that meme? Oh yeah, that is ridiculous. Hold on a moment.
Ridiculous!
What is that meme about? It goes something along the lines of like, oh, look what they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power. I feel a bit of that in regards to the old games. Like, it's just chasing after the highs of the old ones and just resting on that and just bringing them back. I like the old ones, but like, they spend so much time trying to mimic them and like get them back, but they refuse to go with the camera angles. But also, yeah, it just, I don't know. I don't know what I think. I would have a simp Hunter. There's a difference between going woman, woo, and senpai. Okay, so we've actually read all these files. They're about the creatures. And this is just like the bit in Resident Evil 1, actually, where you find little write-ups on all of the creatures there. Oh, hold on. An incident occurred during the transport of the experimental Plant 43 and has restarted? No, has something, an infestation near the entrance of Ark. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. Did that really need to be like said? Like, be careful when moving the gigantic monster plant. Ah. Well, I wouldn't say I'm whining about it, or unless you're saying they're going to whine about the cameras. But it does seem a bit... people will be like, no, those games weren't good. I won't play those. Those were bad. But they don't seem to realize that the games they're playing are copying, like, almost everything from them. You know what I mean? It's you know, I think you were probably saying that, oh, they're whining about the angles, but okay. Let's move on. We have what does appear to be Hunk. Jade was showing me there was some artwork from the game where he has his helmet on and he looks a lot more like Hunk there. Also, the neck breaking thing. And if it's not him, it's clearly meant to give you the impression that, oh, this is just like Hunk. I think so. I'm sure you're probably hoping for me to say no, but we gotta finish it. I can't leave something just unfinished. Although I do wish it wasn't so choppy, the frame rate on there.
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself. Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
The thing is, they've got most of that back. You know, in Grace's parts at least, you've got limited inventory. You've got not tank controls, but they're not a million miles off. People just... It's that one hurdle that people... This sort of mental block people have on, oh god, it's got to be over the shoulder.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Seems safest to just sort of hang on him. Oh, maybe not.
Shit, not good.
Maybe not. Okay, we 1v1. Okay. I was using my health, thank you very much, but apparently not. Novice tactic. That was not a novice tactic. What are they trying to say there? Terrible fortune. Novice tactics will not have an effect on him. Okay, I'll just play it as I want to play. You know, it won't. I don't want to be handled too much. I just want to. Not trying to give you all shit. I've only just started. Well, I do want to die a few times. I do need to. I need to take it in, you know. Right, where the fuck am I? I'm really confused all of a sudden. Did I load the right one? I feel like... Hold on, I'm totally lost now. Where? Okay, that door. I might have done. Where am I? My mind is just... Oh, here we go. Right, we'll sharpen that ahead of time, and obviously we do need to parry a bit more, but I just want to, you know, experiment a bit and try some different things. No, I've got it.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Oh god. Okay, bear with me if I die. It doesn't mean I need everything handed to me on a plate. I just want to, you know, the whole point is you die a few times and then you overcome the challenge and you win. And I hate saying that to you lot because I know you lot aren't typically going to do that, but a lot of people will be like, oh, yeah, clearly he wants help. And it's just, I don't. I really, really, really don't. I'm sure I don't have to say that to anyone.
Backup is on the way. Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you are, smartass.
What in the stun lock is that? Okay, you can't aim at him when you're near him, or you just get that, basically. I mean, forgive me for thinking I get some choice in how I play this bit. That was 3 times in a row. Terrible fortune. Like, Mr. X likes to just aura farm and just wait for you to do it and show off how he can carry a missile. He just stun locks you with like the same move 3 times in a row. Also, why am I using a handgun? No, I will do. I've got a lot of ammo in it, actually. But I think, yeah, we just hatchet, I guess.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Or we hide behind something.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Do you mind? So, if I can't block him though, and my hatchet is gone, and he won't let you repair it, it seems a bit... Nah? Maybe I'm missing something here. Right. Dude, is my armor? I think my armor's on. You wouldn't know it, but it is on. Well, he's kind of moving a bit more like Wesker, or yeah, or like some sort of Yakuza, like just side to side. Oh my god. I mean, I did say I wanted him to do him justice. But to be honest, that's not even about making him ultra powerful. It's just about just respecting his story and lore and not having him just, you know, going against all of that and just having him die. Like, that's just market. Yeah, we got a fake die at Wesker. I'm gonna try switch guns because that's not working.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
Oh, not that again!
Not bad. That's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Oh, what the fuck was that? That was like that goofy film bit, that little meme I've seen. The gun foo thing. Okay. I'm trying to get a window to repair my thing. Run! This is so dumb. Oh, I hate that one. Like, he just repeats it as well. Oh, no! So that would be his neck break move, but we undid it.
Sneaky bastard.
Wait, who said sneaky bastard? Oh, he's a ninja now. Oh, that move is just bullshit.
Get a little handsy, are we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Okay, there we go again. Oh, fuck. I'm spamming LB, but it's not working. Oh, does he have to use his health? He has some perfectly good, like, health items there. But he's using these green herbs instead, which are just barking. I think this one's cooked, sadly. Oh. I mean, that one was a closer one. That one was a bit closer. Ooh, this whole thing is a bit backwards. The thing is, they're making it play like a sort of cover shooter game without the controls of a cover shooter game. And it just doesn't really, you know, it just sort of... It's not really made for this shooting out of cover stuff. I mean, I got the neck break thing about twice there, so it feels like it's on the right path. Maybe I should buy some stuff. Yeah, it was like, I would say like a 50-50 strike rate of sometimes he just seemed to dodge it, other times not. Unironically, maybe a machine gun might prove too difficult for him to dodge. Also, where the fuck did the item box go? Fuck it. I'm gonna try that. I mean, we may as well experiment. A grenade also seems like it would be difficult to dodge. There is a thing he does. If you try to aim when you're close to him, it's impossible, unfortunately. He just does this really annoying move. I'm sure you spotted it because he repeated it like 3 times in a row, totally shamelessly, where he just sort of grabs your hand and kicks you and you stop aiming. If you try to do that anywhere near him, you instantly get that. And he has no shame in just spamming it again and again and again. It just... it's pretty back. I don't expect this to do a lot, but it should be quick. And if he dodges one, there's immediately another, right? I mean... Oh, forgot the most important bit. High quality AC. High quality.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Huh? Oh, possible cheese? So, I can't see. Oh.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Give me a moment. This is the way his footsteps are so quick. He's really, really goofy. Oh, that scared you off, didn't it? Yeah, that made him bolt. He jumped away there. It does appear to be Masami. It does appear to be. Currently eating Grandma Green's oatmeal. Ah. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. It could be a clone. It definitely has the same... Bare minimum, it's obviously meant to feel a lot like him and remind you of him. It could have been something like that, yeah. I mean, that would really hammer it home. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, I don't like that. I didn't want to use that, so that's a bit Okay, here are item boxes, so there we go. Right. So our body armor isn't fully patched up. We can fix that. Any extra supplies, any extra health we could get could help. What about upgrades? We've already fully done tack. I don't think we have really done anything with this, although it kind of is ass, really. I don't think it was doing that much. If anything, what really made him back up was when I pulled this out. He was like, oh shit. And he just ran away suddenly. I don't know why, because I was still having a lot of trouble with him up close, but he just bolted out of nowhere. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna say shotgun, hatchet. A bit more hatchet, I think. Oh, do I have that somewhere? I don't think I do. Not easily reachable. That is true, that is true. Shotguns do tend to send people running in the opposite direction, actually. I have noticed. Okay.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Okay, so that seemed to really quickly skip us to that bit.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Oh, gun food. Oh, we don't want that one. Yeah, shotgun is the way. Shotgun is life.
Bastard.
Oh, he's over there. Oh, my fin isn't... Ooh. Oh god, I can hear footsteps. Okay, there he is. He's trying to shoot. I'm running out of good ammo though. He tried to dodge it, but he couldn't quite manage it. You must load a shotgun shell full of rice. This would be a great fortune. Your ancestor will smile. Yeah, that's not only is it director's cut, it's specifically director's cut DualShock edition. I forget the exact why, but like there were issues that meant they had to have the really goofy music. Right. It does go well with rice. I'm even considering crafting more shotgun ammo, to be honest, because although 3 shells is really not a lot, but that seemed to speed through a whole bunch of the little stages of him. Shotgun shell full of rice would be very good for the gun. Okay, yeah, I think rifle is probably our best bet. I don't think it's going to be as good as the shotgun because with that spread and everything, it was kind of just a perfect gun, but hey, we were done what we could with it. Hey, oh, fuck off with that. Oh, that's so unfair! I can't even see him. And there's a boom, 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 boom. I love how my gun does nothing whatsoever to him, but his just mows through me. Okay. That's really, really annoying. What about if I upgraded the capacity on the other shotgun to get some free ammo for it? That gives me, where is it? 6 shotgun shells for 3,000 coins. It's with a currently less upgraded one, but it's still a shotgun. And I craft more of it. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. I think I do craft more shotgun shells either way, because they definitely help him. And I'm just going to say fuck it and craft some more. And some more. And we're going all in on shotguns. Right, which one is... attack is the one we've been upgrading. This we haven't, and to be honest, I don't know if I want to upgrade it because we're not going to make back the money after, selling it. But I do feel like if we upgraded the capacity, then that's another 6 shotgun shells. Oh, I had tried. It just wasn't really doing anything. There's a reason I have so many rounds of it. It's not very good. That is also a good idea because I did that last time and it's really annoying when you do that. I wish you could kind of tell it, don't use the greens. Like, the single greens at least. Like, just don't use them at all, even if I press RB. Because I don't want to use them. They do fuck all if you... Okay, we haven't upgraded this yet because I don't like the idea of losing the money on it. But we have crafted a bunch of extra shells. And I think it will help. I hope it'll help. I hope I haven't jinxed it now and then everything goes horribly wrong. Ah, dentist. A curious fortune. That also would probably be a good idea. We'll find a winning combination and then we'll save that. And yeah, we'll just keep trying. I mean, ideally it doesn't take all day.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Okay, gone through already.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Yep.
Worried about me. How sweet.
Okay, that got a bit fucked, really. I think if he does the thing once, you have to accept that you're not going to get it. It's annoying, but you do, because he's just going to repeat the move, and that's really annoying. Okay, I'm not entirely sold on this yet, so I'm not going to save it yet. But we'll try to get one that isn't botched. Yeah, you really got to watch out for that kick thing he does, because it's very tempting to just be like, okay, well, I'll just aim my gun again. But he just spams the hell out of it. I also think waiting for him to dodge and then shooting him after he's dodged can work.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
Okay, my thing isn't parrying.
Not good.
Gone through. It feels like half the time it straight up just doesn't parry. Oh. Okay, back to these stages.
Bastard.
I hate that one. Like that's half my health gone for something that's totally unavoidable. And how the fuck did that hit me?
Get a little handy, are we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Why am I picturing a nerd face when he says that? Make no mistake, I will complete my mission. Oh, you weren't anywhere near me! Okay, this is new. Ah. I think he's dead.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
That was rather sort of anticlimactic. It just sort of like I was expecting some epic struggle when they're just like they're wrestling over it, and he just sort of whack, and then it got him in the neck, and just he's dead. Also, seeing a little number, 4,000 points earned. Is that it? I thought he was a bit tougher than that. Yeah, I mean, it's like, okay, so you had like a pretty cool fight. Okay. What was the cost? That's another one of their already dwindling supply of villains gone forever. So, you got your wish, but at what cost? I mean, we got 2 axes. Can we dual wield? They did at least have him like, oh wow, he was tough. You know, it wasn't just like, ha ha, look at this dipshit. I've just put him away. But oh, a hidden detail. Right, he was a tough bastard. There's blood here. Is it on his axe? Can I pick that up, or is it gonna like play a cutscene afterwards? Also, Jade is Emperor, by the way. Also, high quality, Miss Sally. Also, high quality again. A gun hammer. Also, high quality, everyone. So, let's see. His thing is clipping through him. I don't. Well, that's the mystery of it, Cabbage. We don't want to know what we're looking for. We just want to know there is a detail. Maybe he has a dog tag on him or something. See, this is how we do it. We have subtle things. Also, again, can I take that, or is it gonna like, we play a cutscene and the thing is over now? Oh, I think I get it. He's gonna be gone, isn't he? He's gonna be gone. Yeah, that's gonna be it. And in fairness as well, although it looked like a pretty fucking lethal strike because he got hit in the neck, they didn't really dwell on it. They didn't really make a big point of like, look, he's dead, or like, oh, look at the the life slowly leaving his eyes, or they didn't do any of that. He was just struck down, very quick, very. Even in the chat, everyone was like, "Wow, that was pretty anticlimactic." But and so did I say that. I think that might be for a reason. That reason being that he's not actually dead. That is also true, because otherwise, how is he alive at 70 years old? Because I don't remember how old he was in Resident Evil 2, but you would assume that he was quite a bit older than Leon, probably. I mean, he wouldn't have been an old man, because obviously he's a sort of combat operative. He can't be an old man. Well, maybe that's a bit... But you would imagine he's going to be a lot older than, like, the rookie cop Leon, who was about 18 or 20 or something at the time. Like, in my eyes, he probably would have been about 30 or at least like mid to late 20s. So here he would be, I would guess, like mid 50s to up to 70. So if he's not a bioweapon, so something's amiss, because he's moving really quickly for someone that age. Cabbage, why have you forced the birds to build a nest in his window? A formidable instrument of death. It does look more basic. It has taken countless lives and is steeped in a long, bloody history. No, it isn't. He never had an axe before, but okay. They've just made that up on the spot. Ah. That's true, that's true. Yeah, the axe did go in his throat, but he is Hunk. His whole bit is that he always somehow survives. So I will be quite disappointed in them if they haven't even paid that much attention to his character, that he's just, oh yeah, we forgot about that little bit. But anyway, this is a long, bloody history, apparently. Even though they only invented it in this game, he never had this at any point in history before. It's got a long history, trust us. It's an unassuming design, but in the hands of a skilled user, it becomes a deadly weapon. I could always just switch them when needed. True, but I don't think cocaine would, like... I feel like if this was plunged in your neck or something like this, I think there'd be a limit to what cocaine could do for you there. Unless you meant about his movement. I don't even think he was in that game, was he? Well, I didn't even play that one, to be fair. That one wasn't even made by Capcom, by the way. It was outsourced to some other company. Anyway, I'm going to go away and go back up. Yeah, that was immediately my first thought was, oh wow, we can dual wield these? And it would have really gone with the whole sort of aesthetic of the game and the way they're having him, like, you know, do the cool fighting with this axe. Having him have two of them would be really fitting, but I guess it's just a spare. So that's... How do I pick my axe? Do I equip it and then it replaces my current axe? Anyway, we are going to go back up, and I think we are going to see the detail that Jade mentioned. If I can find the stairs. Where are the stairs? See, that's what I mean. Like, it would have been cool if we could dual wield. And cool is clearly what they're going for here with all this, you know, gun fu and all this goofiness and... Wait. It destroyed my hatchet? Oh. I forgot that one was there. That is true. You know, funny, well, kind of comical, but also dark. I was watching, it was one of those crime programs, you know, the type, there's loads of them on. Someone had this pacemaker thing built into his heart because he had had a heart attack a while back. And by pure coincidence, you know, he was murdered down the line. But this thing kept bringing him back. Like, this man was strangling him, and he killed him. And the thing kicked in, reactivated his heart. He had already strangled him to death, but yeah, his eyes suddenly, he'd opened up again. He killed him again. The thing activated again and brought him back. And it did it 7 times before he finally was not able to get back up again. That sounds made up and goofy as hell, but I saw that on a crime program. I didn't see it happen, but we were told in the program. Oh, that's good. It's got good feng shui then. Oh, wait, does it? Oh, yeah, of course, because if we do that one, we get that bastard feng shui. We don't want that. This one is much better. We can have it like that. But, like, talking of things sort of enhancing people, that, yeah, that enhanced him, I guess. Anyway, we're gonna find the stairs. That immediately what came to mind was that for me, Hunter, because I remember seeing this really goofy scene from I think it was a CG movie that they'd made. And these 2 men, I forget who they were like dancing around each other and fell to the ground, shooting and dodging each other's bullets. It was so dumb. But that's what part of this looked like. Exactly, Jade. Immediately, I had the same thing as you. The moment I thought, oh, why don't I put it this way to save space? What the fuck? Who the fuck has their hatchet upside down? Fuck that. And I couldn't do it. This is how you hold a hatchet. Vertically. That is true, but he did have a man on top of him strangling him, and he was quite old. He was a bit of a shit, this man, actually, by the way, who was being strangled, but still, that doesn't justify... Yeah. Anyway. Stairs. Yeah, but the feng shui, Cabbage, the feng shui. Now, Turquoise does have a point. You would be surprised what someone can survive. It's weird. You'd be surprised how fragile someone can be, and how durable someone can be. So go upstairs and go back down. I have a strong feeling the body is not going to be there anymore. Also, let's see how far we have to go. Because let's bear in mind that the bodies don't typically disappear in this game. Not for a long, long time. Another thing I was thinking about the other day, they have a bit where you see Umbrella's logo, but there's also Tricell and HCF. But last time I checked, HCF and Umbrella are not friends. In Code Veronica, Wesker is working with HCF to take their research and attack one of their bases, so unless I'm missing something, they are absolutely not friends. So I don't know why they're all there, but yeah. That is true.
It should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
Maybe that is the trigger. Is it? Yeah, he's gone already. Okay, that's... I don't think he would despawn that quickly. Bear in mind, the distance we got, he's almost within view there. That was really, really quick. Okay, so the only thing blocking our view is this box here. If it was not for that, you could actually see him from here. And I just went up to this level of stairs. He says, Grace should be here. And he's gone. Yeah, bodies do not... I'm willing... I mean, of course, I'm no expert. I'm not a game developer. Maybe it's different for his body because he's more detailed or something. But none of the zombies disappeared anywhere near that quickly. In fact, I remember bits when I was playing as Grace in the care center where I would kill someone at one end of the place and go to the other, and I would still be able to find their body there. So that is sus to me. So yeah, I'm going to say he survived. I know that sounds like copium and goofy, but you have to remember, and I know this might be a bit... It's harder to get if you haven't played the old ones, but his whole bit is that he just always seems to survive. So it would be very poor form if they totally forgot about that. And then you combine this. Yeah, exactly. None of them really disappeared. So for it to suddenly do it within a few steps, like that's like 10, 20 feet? Yeah, I'm not buying that. I'm even gonna go as far as to say we might have DLC where we play as him. Because that would also harken back to Resident Evil 2, where you have your little extra mode, the fourth survivor. Again, that sort of says a lot. The name of that, the survivor. Yeah, you have a little extra mode in Resident Evil 2, the fourth survivor, where you play as him, and he has somehow survived William Birking. I bet they're going to harken back to that. They'll probably have a DLC where you wake up here as him. I seem to have survived again. And he gets away. I'm putting my bets down now. I bet that's what they do. I think since cabbage is Chinese, we should have the hatchets next to each other like the famous yin and yang symbol or two koi fish, symbolizing harmony and balance. I think this is true. This unfortunately just looks like 69 to me, but can I get them to face the same way? How do we do this? How do we sort the feng shui here? I don't know if that's what his name stands for. I don't remember seeing it in a game. It's possible it comes from a film or maybe a book. It could be from a game, because there are a lot of spin-offs and things that I haven't played, so... I mean, it kind of does, right? Yeah. But yeah, I'm definitely not saying that it isn't a thing, but it is. I think it's yeah. I can't say I've heard it in a mainline game, but it could be in one of the others. I think he was always meant to be a human, but he was always meant to be very mysterious. Like, you didn't really know who he was. He was more just a sort of... I don't want to say like an Easter egg, because that's the wrong word, but he was kind of just this sort of little side character that just always seemed to survive. Okay, so how do we sort the feng shui? Do we have it like this? Or do we have them like one on top of the other? I'm going to assume that we have it like this and cleanse our mind of any sussy implications of this positioning. Funnily enough, I don't like this upside down, but with this the right side up, it doesn't look as goofy because it's like a circle of axes. It's yin and yang, cabbage. We did this for you. You being Chinese and everything. Yeah, that's the thing, Jade. He's not necessarily like the other day. AC said like, "Wow, the hunk glazing is real." I don't mean to pick that out because he wasn't trying to be like funny or anything, but it's not necessarily in a very sort of glorified way that he survives. It's not like, look at this tough guy. He just, you know, he just kicks ass or whatever. He just somehow manages to survive, whether that's through crawling off in a really undignified way or just squirming away. Yeah, it could be that. You are Chinese. No. Old is good. Feng Shui, turquoise, Feng Shui. Turquoise have it. Okay, I think we did that without spending forever on it. Yeah, I bet they are. Which begs the question why...
They should be just up ahead.
Yeah, great, but we're not doing that yet, Leon. Exactly, like if we find him still there... Yeah, exactly. I think Cabbage has said it better there than I was trying to say something along those lines. Like, it's not necessarily that he's just so cool and badass and he always, like, kicks ass. He just somehow manages to get away and survive. And that might be in, like, the most undignified way possible. It might be, I don't know, he just squirms off and is just... Yeah. Right, let's find those other men. God, I hope we do find them now. Well, at least you played the best one, right? I mean, Heather. I think they won't have. Yeah, because look. He's still here. He is several rooms away. He is at a similar level of detail, I would say, if not the same. So he's not going to be computationally, like, more expensive to keep here. He's the same kind of, you know, detail. Lots of little props on him. He is a totally zero-name character. We have no idea who this is. We probably never will. He's multiple rooms away, and he's still here. So is he. Whoever the fuck that is. So is he. And I can go further with this, you know. Oh, can we get back over there? I don't even know. But you get the idea. It does seem very convenient if... yeah, they're still here multiple rooms away. But Hunk despawned after... I'm not exaggerating here, like 10, 20 feet, tops? Yeah, I'm calling it. He's gonna come back. He'll probably even have a DLC. Yeah, they're all his sons. He has been busy. Are they like the people in Fallout New Vegas Dead Money? What does this mean? I actually haven't played the DLC, so I couldn't really say. Do you mean like they don't disappear, or? Anyway, we better repair that because he fucking shredded that, unfortunately. I honestly might buy some shotgun shells because those were really, really, really useful on him. Kind of like that, yeah, like he just doesn't really die. Ooh, excuse me. But yeah, knowing the lore, and then this detail that Jade has pointed out to me, that he despawns so quickly. Oh, that would be more like a Crimson Head or a Blister Head in this game. Ghost people. Why does this have a provincial ring to it? Well, I mean, we never really know. That's the other thing. He's kind of intentionally vague and mysterious. We don't really know why he always survives. He just always seems to. I can live with their encounter with him then, if that is the case. And it's not because I'm so attached to Hunk I can't let go. It's just because that's part of his lore. And it just feels a bit, you know, like if you're going to bring him back, at least pay attention to what he's supposed to be like, right? I mean, it's a bit like, I don't know. What is it like? Cabbage, give me a Yakuza comparison. I guess if they brought back Kiryu for a moment, but then there was something that was fundamentally really wrong with it, like he did something like grossly out of character, or he didn't give a fuck about Haruko or something. Ah, this sounds high quality. Okay, reflector. I've got to piss. It's early, I know, but I've got to piss. I'll be back in one moment. Hopefully we find Grace. You are comparing it. Yeah, you must compare. So, if they've brought him back and just killed him straight up, well, it's out of character. It's not respecting his lore. You must find me a Yakuza comparison. That is your challenge for this piss break. I'll be back in one moment. Also,
Ridiculous!
Okay, I am bursting for a piss. Okay, I have returned, but I have a lot of chat to catch up on. We have an active chat today. Dead Money sounds kind of well up my street, actually. Well, letting go of the gold doesn't, but horror does. Yeah, I think a lot of the story, to be fair, I haven't got far enough to really say yet, but I think a lot of the story is explainable. It's quite far-fetched, but it'll be like bringing Kuze back past the time that makes sense, and then making Kuze give up. Yeah, I think that is the perfect thing. Like, not necessarily that he was beaten, but they bring Kuze back, and he's like, I give up, I don't want to fight. It would be like that. Or they bring Haruka and forget like a key part of her lore, like they forgot her mum died or something like that. Or you have, Fredo, you have. Oh, you can get the gold. Good, because I don't know what the gold is, but I will get the gold. My touchscreen is being annoying. Oh my god. Okay, that's better. Where are we? Cabbage is eating dogs. I wish my touchscreen would work properly, please. Timer run out for 5 seconds and die. Well, this is not your channel. You could have her. Right, this needs to work. Okay, this is a lot. This is a really fast-moving chat. There's a lot of things going on. She is high. She is not a woman who will get her mom killed. Okay. Right, President Heli. Cabot has eaten a second dog. Cabbage, would you like to explain this? Did you eat the second dog? Is this true? You eat dog, yes? Why you do this? Also, I swear my touchscreen is hallucinating. I can't do... Okay. I'm sorry, where was Valette in that, though? Where was Valetting him shoot? Like, what exactly was the alternative? Like... I'm sorry. I'll just stop you, man with gun. I'm gonna ask you nicely, and that will stop the bullet. Like, just too much stuff is laid at her door. She could have her. And that is the essence of a good landing, Cabbage. Again, a good landing is one that Grace walks away from. What part of close quarters combat allows Grace to beat up Leon? Oh, no, okay, he's not the biggest man in the world, but he is a grown-ass man and reasonably well built and, like, a man and therefore much stronger than her, and he's also about a foot taller, so where would she just, if only I was a bit better at close quarters combat, I could have beaten him up. And even if she was FBI, how in the fuck would she, there's a limit, you know? Also, I'm going further and further back, and you can go really, there's people miles back here that are still there. She is held to impossible standards. But yeah, these fuckheads are still here. I'm trying to find one, but like there was one on. Yeah. Look, okay, he's here over there. Just remember that. Okay, so we go through here, up the stairs, through this hall, through this door, through this other door. Past them, through this hall, up here, through this room, up here, up the stairs, to this door, keep on going, I think. Wait, where's the stairway? No, here. Down the stairs, down more stairs, over here. And so that's how far you can go from a body and it still doesn't despawn. Yet on the other hand, Hunk, who was standing here, well, lying down, supposedly dead on the ground. He was here. But the point is, Hunk was here. And we only had to go up to there. Anyway, he disappeared already. Pretty sus. I don't know what I'm doing, Fredel. I'm making a point that Hunk is not dead, and he can have a die. You are not LARPer. You are high quality. Everywhere I go, I see people worried that they're a LARPer, or oh no, people say I'm a tourist and getting upset about it. I remember when being a gamer was about playing new games that you hadn't played before. Why have people tried to make that a bad thing? It's good. Keep playing more games. You can't play every Yakuza game until you've played at least one of them, right? You gotta... No, it isn't. Nothing is her fault. She never does anything wrong. She's high quality. Okay. Exactly, Fredo. Also, I did find the Easter eggs as well in the station. Tofu and all that. Now, Grace o'clock. Yeah, I mean, that one has to be the Doctor's fault. Nothing is ever Grace's fault. Anyway.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since. This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever.
You'll have to wait, people. I'm watching.
What's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Aren't we fancy?
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
Come on! Grab tight! I got you.
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1,000,000.
He used that line on Ashley when he gets to Parasite, however. Also, there's a whole page of chat to read. You have to slow down.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Slow down, please.
Time to get off. Come on.
What now? Leon. Leon!
I'm trying to watch the cutscene. There's just miles of chat just going by, and I can't keep up with all that. I need a moment. And people still won't stop. Just slow down, please.
Leon, are you okay?
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
Okay, I have pages and pages of chat to scroll up and read, and now the touchscreen's going to be weird about it, and the game's going to want me to press on it again. I do wish people could have just waited a moment. Where am I? I've got to find what stuff of this is directed to me, what stuff isn't. It's not working even. It just isn't. Okay, I'm going to have to turn on my mouse then because it doesn't want to work. Where are we? Okay. Okay, Where are we? Here we are. So I did see the tofu Easter eggs. See, I'm back at this bit about LARPers, which is pages down. The thing is, everyone calls themselves a LARPer when they're not a LARPer. Like, they're playing the games, and people are like, oh, I'm a LARPer, I'm this and that, and... Okay. Okay, I just wanted to watch the cutscene. It's like, I don't know who's talking to me, who isn't, and it's like, well, we're here now, we're here. Equality, AC. We are back as a rightful character now. Look at her go. Look at her go. Nothing is this girl's fault. Well, exactly, like, I have to read my chat. I don't know who's saying what to me or not. I have felt like just locking the whole thing because no one would listen to me and everyone just keep going on and on and on and on. It's like, just slow it down. It's just, I just want to watch the cutscene. Okay, we're here. No, this is the strongest character in all of Resident Evil, as shown by the way the light flows through her hair, and nothing is her fault. She does not have a stammer. She is a very good helicopter pilot. See, I missed a theme because I couldn't focus because people wouldn't slow down, but we're done with that. Where did they have the theme? I totally missed it. I feel like watching that again, quite frankly, because, but I don't think that's going to work. Did I make another save? Yeah, but what does that glorified ape punching a boulder actually achieve? I mean, he's... Oh, yo, she can punch a boulder. Okay, punch a boulder then. See, I can't take in any of this shit, because, like, well, anyway. I kind of want to watch that cutscene again. I'm going to be real. Did we save? I think we saved. Well, we have an autosave there if we didn't. Where the fuck was my last save? Because I didn't get to taking any of that. Like, I'm frantically looking back and forth and just pages of it just flying by. It's not that one. Neither do I, which is really fucking annoying, but what can you do? I feel like I would have done. I don't want to go too far in case it auto-saves over my save. Well, it would have been best if people just let me watch, but... Yeah, I saw that. Okay, the problem here is I can't really go forwards without it auto-saving. Although I see that the stairs are there, which probably wouldn't have been revealed if we've already been there. No, what am I doing? I can't decide. I feel like I would have made a save after beating him. 35, 37, 39. We might be getting somewhere. 39. So this is at 440, and 39 is at 816? I don't know, the dates, do they add up? The dates do not add up. That's like 5 days ago. Okay, so that's not the one. I do. Great. Okay. See, I just want to see the cutscene, really. Not only did we actually see that Hunk's body disappeared, by the way. I can, but I just want to see it now. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, not only did we noticed, not only does Hunk's body disappear there, but you can go all the way back to these earlier mini Hunks, and they haven't. And these are much further back than Hunk's body was when it disappeared. It is. We got his, after beating Hunk, we got Hunk's axe. Which I'm told is... Was it less powerful, but it blocks better? You have to remember, by the way, everyone is a mod there. Like, there is supposed to be a slow mode, but no one is actually affected by it. Yeah, oh yeah, it's his iconic thing that is a formidable instrument of death that has taken countless lives, none of which we've ever seen, and is steeped in a long, bloody history, despite only appearing in this one game. But yeah. Better parrying and less damage. Okay, and it can't be upgraded. But it's easier to parry, which I guess is good? Yeah, it doesn't quite have the feng shui. It's definitely a more simple design. It kind of looks like... If there was like a basic standard version of a weapon, and then this is your enhanced version of it, yeah. I used to have a slow mode. I used to have it. But tell me, scroll up through the chat and try find a name that isn't either a mod or a member or in some other way immune to it. Okay. No. You lot chat. I just need to focus. A big part of this is on me. I'm here complaining. Why is my chat active?
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
This place reminds me a bit of Resident Evil 5's area with a giant crab.
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
we fancy.
Yeah, that did re-sew itself. Yeah, so if he's not a clone, then he is the most shameless copy I've ever seen.
Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
Come on! Grab tight! I got you.
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1,000,000.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
What now? Leon. Leon! Leon, are you okay?
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop.
Yeah, that's the save room theme.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
And the yeah, Jade is also right. I remember I remember now in the remake, there's a bit where Leon, I forget exactly the circumstances, but I think he's stressing to Ada that like, no, I'm, whatever happens, I'm in. I don't care what happens to me. I've got to do it. I think she warns him like, oh, you know, it could be dangerous, but he's fooling on it. Also, slow mode isn't meant to be a punishment, by the way. Everyone always treated it like that. Whenever I had it, people would be like, oh my god, he has slow mode. That's like, yeah, I need like 10 seconds between the comments. I need to be able, I can either read or I can't. I mean, if people would rather just have a constant spinning chat that I don't ever look at, that I could do that, I guess, but it seems kind of pointless to me. Anyway, we have a member of 4 years, GH700R years, AC503. Equality. Well, it's not by my choice. It's because you're all members and mods, it doesn't work on them. That's been gone over a few times right now, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they felt the need to sort of have a Temu Wesker, really. Anyway, I don't want to dwell on this the whole stream. Okay, there's time for photo mode. There we go. Look at her go. Look at her go. Look at her go. Look at her go. Oh, God. I might have to. But the memberships doesn't change that. Okay, it's a little iffy, her smile, but it's not like that one with Leon. Leon has that, like, that clown look where he's sort of, the eyes are sort of looking upwards and it's really unnerving. This looks a little insincere, but it's better than the Leon smile, I think. No, she's high quality. This one is... it looks very strained. It looks kind of like she's trying to smile like, It's like a very awkward smile. She would have it, Fredo. She would have it. This is relaxed, or I would call it asleep. hey, I'm smiling. This is sad. This is uneasy. No, please, just stop, everyone. I don't, like I said, I keep saying, I don't want to dwell on it. I just want to stress that it's not meant to be a punishment, or I'm not like trying to, let's just drop it. Like I keep saying, I just want to drop it. Okay, this is her struggling, as I often do. Right. Ah! Look at her go. Yeah, she sees you. Think she doesn't, but she does. Oh, those people. Oh, she's a weak character. She's no good. She sees you. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. It doesn't help that there's the stream delay, so I'll say one thing and then people don't hear it. Like I'll say, let's stop, and then people don't hear that till like a minute later, and then I've got a page of like, oh, but this is what I say. I just. I'm trying to think of something funny there, like what she's seen. But yeah. It's a good expression. I mean, it's well done. Inquisitive. I don't think I noticed this before. This one is weird to me. Why is one eye open? It does. This kind of looks like an awkward smile again. This is the face when you see DLSS 5. My browser history is very clean. I would have it. Look at her go, look at her go. 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 Leon can wait. Look at her go, look at her go. Look at her go. Look at her go. Woo! Woo! Oh no, she hurt her arm. They do a bit, like they're sort of strained and like they look very. They either look to me like some of them braces or like she's trying to smile and really like forcing one. My camera roll is clean. So many gracists around, I swear. Oh, this is like when she smashes a box with both hands, like Hulk smash, like ah. Oh. Wait, where is angry or shouting? Ah! Look at her go. Okay, that looks like she's falling asleep. We're going to say something like that. She can always smile for the camera. Yeah, not braces, graces. It's kind of hard to make it look like it's in motion. Maybe if I had a bit of motion blur, I could add that in post. Okay. We're not going to bother with depth of field because I've noticed, even in the cutscenes actually, the depth of field is kind of fucked. Like, it just kills all the details in the hair. And you can lessen it, but then it's just gone. So yeah, that, unfortunately, I would just leave that for like post-processing. Okay. That is a grace. Now, well, let's see what other graces we have. We also have this one, which people have said is kind of like some sort of pose, like some sort of music thing, I think, but I'm not familiar with it. To me, it kind of looks like she's pushing something. Speaking of, I got a Michael Jackson ghost in in Phasmophobia the other day. It was literally called Michael Jackson. Oh, look at her go. Look at her go. Here, you can't beat that, can you, Cabbage? Yeah. Look at her go. Look at her go. Oh, this is the Grace O'Clock pose. Shame she's covered in shit, but yeah. Oh no, Cabbage, look, her arm. What about her arm? Also, if you look really close, you can see her fingerprints. It might be difficult from this angle. We'll find that one where her hands are. This is her sitting down and resting. I think she does. Great feng shui on her. Ooh, ah. Yeah, that is a Hamilton watch. This is her, like, sat down thinking. Inquisitive would probably be good here. Oh, look at her go, Detective Grace. Oh, high quality. Oh, high quality. She's high quality. She does. She does. This is... I swear there's a pose in, like this in something, but I can't quite place it right now. This looks like in Squid Game where they do that thing where they have to sit still. You know, they're moving and then they have to immediately stop or they all get shot. It's like red light, green light, red light, green light. Yeah, she's absolutely caked in shit. Like, there's just blood, cuts, scratches, dirt everywhere. This is magically... It's perfectly clean. Now, for me, this is red light, green light. This is... I don't really know what this is. But... Woo! This is kind of not good. Maybe someone's dying or something. This is more advanced stages of that. This is a terrible fortunes. Ooh, I could have a similar vibe. This is kind of cautious. This is not simping. Not simping. Woman. Oh my god, look at her go. Look at her go. Leon could have her do this. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Cabbage, look. Woo, ah. Woo, woo. Ooh, 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 oh, ah. Can you ask your sister if light reacts with real women's hair like this? Because this is really, like, pretty cool. I would have a simp. I would have a simp. Oh yeah. Her fingerprints. Hold on. It might be hard on stream, and it was easier when there was less shit on them, to be honest. Yeah, that might be easier with a different... the fomit's a little more visible. Can anyone make those out? You might need to be not on YouTube, really, to see that. Exactly. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, look. She heard what Fredo was saying about her terrible fortune. How could you, Fredo? How could you? It is, like, you'll just have to trust me that they're there. There's actual, like, fingerprints on her, which is kind of ridiculous, but also good. There's also tiny hairs on her and, like, hair pores as well. We must. Well, Charju just doesn't have the aura as Grace. He could have her. Oh my god, look, speaking of Charju, look, we're getting the Kung Fu poses out now. Yeah. Oh, yeah, she sees you. Yeah. Yeah, I did take a picture of it on Twitter, actually, which was closer up. I'll get the one where she's got her hands in the camera. I think you'll be able to see it better with that. Here we have more Gracisms and Grace Fu. We have more Grace Fu. How come we never see her doing this in-game, by the way? It looks like she can throw some mean punches, but we don't ever get to... Exactly, Masami. That's what I'm thinking. Like, she has pretty good form here. Whack? That looks like it would hurt. Oh, what about this? I haven't seen her doing that in-game. Look at her feng shui. People call me a simp. I would have her. This, I think, is more of a sort of running pose. Similar kind of deal. And we're back. Okay. Hands. Our best bet by far is that one. Now, it kind of... It clips, unfortunately, if you get too close. Right. Hard to see with that one, really. You can kind of see the rings there. It's easier to see earlier in the game, actually, when there's less crap on her hands. But they are there. Oh god, this is really, really sensitive to zoomed in. See, there's just so much shit on her fingers now, unfortunately. There's a lot of detail. Wait, what? He asks what a cuck is? Why does he do this? Not simping. I would have it. Was it woo, 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 woo? He's lowering the tone, this man over here, of my grace portion, though. Can he, like, fall in a hole or something so I get to be on my own again? This is true. Falling a hole already. I'm assuming he can kind of vault me over that. But I don't want him to do that because then I'm moved. And now they're just going to shove me out of the way, aren't they? No, he'll vault me over that, which means I want to look at this.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
Yeah, no shit, Leon. Oh, I didn't notice the crane over there. Yeah, he doesn't have to die as such. Just fall in a hole and just end up somewhere else for a while. Well, this would be an honor to be shoved out of the way, but I would have a simp. But, okay, I think we must be like lifted up to that. So it looks too high regardless.
You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out.
It'd be funny if he just collapsed. Because he's so poorly, like...
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
Ooh, he's gone. Aha. He does. It kind of reminded me of that sort of thing. Like, okay, come on, Grandpa, let's get you up. When he was, she sort of helped him up. I would not, never, have it. Important. Woo! 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 Yeah. Okay. We are in a vent. Isn't sus at all. There's event within event. And I think that's all there is, actually. No, no, no. It means I would have her. Yeah. This is so sus, though. We're venting. I would have her, AC. I would have her. Oh, look at it go.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Okay, then I'm not going down. I appreciate stuff like that, but what is the point of telling me that when there's nothing I can do here anyway? I don't even think I'm allowed back down here. So it's like, okay, so she's like, once I go down, I won't be able to go back up. So like, oh, okay, so you're telling me to, explore before I go down there. But there's fuck all I can do here. There's a tiny vent. And then there's a slightly big event. And that's it. See what I mean? It's like... maybe I should explore back there. And there's nothing there. Maybe she should have said that bit before we fell down into the depths of the earth. I do not need rehab. I would have... Ooh, it is good to be race again. Leon had his moments, but Now we got lab feng shui again, and limited ammo and no requiem. Wait, what? You couldn't hand that one over again? I wonder if I had left certain things on her, would we get them here? They're very normal. Well, this is true. This is the only way to play a game. This will probably be my last Grace segment as well. Also, just to be clear, I accept her whether or not she's a clone or made in a lab or whatever. Yeah, he had a Requiem full of ammo, shotguns, the whole lot. And he's like, you take care up there. It's like, yeah, that would do me a lot more good than giving me like one of those shotguns. Dump control. Oh my god, how I am mature. Totally, yeah, I may be like nearly 30 years old, but like I'm very mature. Dump. Dump. Okay, dump. Yes, she can. She handles it very well. Thank you very much. He probably would have done. There's so many things. He could have given her a rifle, few boozy. I think there's a spare handgun. He has 2 hatchets. He literally could have... He has a spare hatchet? Even when he has 2 of them, she's not allowed 1 of them. What kind of logic is that? Here is a small portion of a bullet or something. She handles the recoil well. Also, nothing is ever her fault. Whoa, Cabbage called Leon a slur. Need a key.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
That is true. That is true. I can't fault him there. Although personally, I feel like I would kind of give her all my loop. Yeah, you eat dogs, Cameron. Why do you eat dogs? It's locked. Okay, so we break, yes. I don't think we do. That has the same kind of feng shui as a key at the end of Resident Evil 2. I think it's a racial slur, but what do I know? I love lab feng shui. It's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, thank God there's an Atlantic Ocean to survive. I will have a muscled up Florida man coming after me with green hair. Terrible fortune. Caution. Electric shock hazard. Wait, where is the electric shock hazard? I should probably avoid such things. Ooh, wider can work. Wider can work. I remember seeing this. Oh, he was in the World's Strongest Man, actually. Very short for one of them. They tend to be tall. He was like about Cabbage's height. God, he was so fucking wide. It didn't look like the shape of a human anymore. It looked like some weird creature out of Doom or something. Like one of them pink things. Like he had this sort of weird physique where it was just... It was literally about as wide as he was tall. Forget what he was called. Looked absolutely ridiculous. Not simping. Womaning. Kind of, yeah. He literally was about as wide as he was tall. He kind of looked like that. He looked like if you were to sort of reimagine one in really like realistic graphics. Oh my God. Must have been fucking strong though. Oh, so you are Chinese now, Cabbage? Feng shui. He may be the mini tyrant, yes. Honestly, he looks about as muscly as that. Not even joking or exaggerating. Wow. Umbrella Corporation Containment Unit. That doesn't sound like we'd find loot here. It sounds like we'd find terrible, terrible things like, you know, viruses and monsters. Okay, so what have we got here? We got Severed Hand, which we scanned before. We noticed a bit of a code in that. Yeah, we have bits and pieces. We have bits of blood. Oh, the Jade Emperor. Ah, the hit classic, Engriven. I don't think we need to save because we've got an auto save down there. We would have to do a bit of, oh yeah, Vault Grace up, but I think it doesn't warrant saving. You might hear the odd police siren, by the way, because I do actually have the window open to let in a bit of air. It's finally getting mildly warmer. It was really miserably cold a few days ago. Grace always makes you go... This is true. I would expect nothing less of an umbrella lab. Restricted area. Archive/Central Refining System. Pandora. Oh yeah, the area with the crab, by the way, Cabbage. It was this round platform in a sort of cylinder-shaped thing where it was like this round platform just held up there, and they were checking this thing that they thought had Jill in there, and then it opens up, and I think either it's empty or there's just a different person or body in there, and then this crab-like thing attacks them. And it's kind of crawling around on like the outside of the cylinder, and it jumps down on the platform and attacks them. It had similar feng shui to that. Warm enough for bees. Ooh, terrible fortune. Right. We're also seeing a red door, which looks quite saucy, like a red imposter might go there. Ah, see, you had that problem, didn't you? I remember you tweeting that you had like about 100 handgun bullets.
Just beyond here.
So that makes me kind of sad as well, the last section. Oh. I'll have to replay it before too long. I will have to give Silent Hill 2 Remake its due time, though. We actually stopped that game midstream for this. Thankfully, we don't get those little shits here, Hunter. No, this is high quality. 2020 always is there. My jokes go back to fucking 1990. Very green cabbage. The end is nigh.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
So, bad things are going on there. I heard a dripping noise that reminded me of a sound effect from the old games, actually. Yeah, we don't get mosquitoes. We do get these ugly little sort of weird crane flies that come out at the night in summer, and they're like just legs on wings, basically. Don't like them much, but they don't bite you, so there's that. We do get wasps, bees every once in a blue moon. We get terrorists. We get people stabbing each other. We get just general undesirable people just, at night time, and we get drunkenness. We various other forms of people stabbing each other, and lots of rain as well. And it's usually just cold and grim as well. Exactly. I don't like winds. I don't get me wrong, I don't much like other insects. Or, well, technically not insects, but I'm not going to do the nerd face thing. But, like, at least a spider, at least you know where you stand with it. Unless it's one of those jumpy fuckers. And at least you know you can keep your eye on it. These flying shitheads, you just lose track of them, and I don't like that. Wait, we do? I was not even aware we did. I've seen things that looked like them, but I thought they were just not them. Those midge fins that you get in Scotland are little fuckers, but I'm nowhere really near there. You are many things. You are a chameleon, Cabbage. Yeah, that's the thing. The jumpy ones are at least, they're just, They only come in tiny, tiny, tiny form, and I'm okay with them. Usually the bigger, creepier looking things are not so jumpy. This is accurate. Well, chimera, whatever you want to call it. Point is, you change races all the time. Midges are little shitheads, by the way. I don't know that from experience, but I have heard stories of them. They used to use them in places in Russia as a method of torture. You would just be, like, tied up outside, and they would basically just eat you. They would just bite you to death. So they are nasty little fuckers. They are, yeah. And you do get those in Scotland at particular times of the year. Thankfully, they're not... I don't think they are a thing down here, or not particularly much if they are. You are a human bowl of Skittles. Taste the rainbow. How does it go again? See the rainbow, taste the rainbow. No. Midgets are fine. They're cool. It's the midges you've got to worry about. It's egg roll people are pretty cool as well, but that's a whole other topic. Cabbage can explain that one. But yeah, if any of you ever end up in Scotland, midges are not good. I don't know for experience, but I've heard enough to tell. They did use, well, not the midgets, the midgets. They used them in, it might have been Siberia, or I know the Soviets used them, and to good is questionable effect. We'll just say effective effect. They are not nice. Nay, that they do. Oh. Oh my God. Oh, we can't really get a good angle of this, but I wasn't even really looking at that. I know it's a bit bullshit, but I'm gonna reload. Because we had an autosave, like, all we have to do is just skip the cutscene, get lifted up, and we're basically there. I wasn't even looking, and I could just hear this noise, and I was like, what's what's that? Also, let me check it. What? Huh?
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
Cabbage, would you describe yourself as a midget, or more, not quite there? Honestly, I would go back to the vent I came from, and yeah, I'm gonna need a bigger gun if I'm I'm doing that.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Yeah, not that. Honestly, you aren't that short. You're about as short as I am, which is pretty fucking short, actually. But not quite midget. Not quite midget.
System locked. Override key.
Short is short.
For reactivation.
But it's like Hunk. We gotta keep the mystery alive, Although it does, I do find it funny when, like, I've had people that assumed I was tall. And I couldn't stop laughing. Like, I remember, I think it was Cockler kept telling me, like, no, I was sure you had, like, tall man energy. But I said, no, not at all. Exactly. He would give us a grenade with no pen. Also, Leon tried to use his line that he used on Ashley where he's like, oh, I feel like $1,000,000. Does this look like Ashley to you? Does this look like some girl with a crush on you that's like... No. This is Grace. The ultimate life form. No, you got like that model / actor kind of voice, Cabbage. No glasses. We're not gonna get too far into my appearance, though. Getting my voice is the most you're gonna get. One masterpiece is enough. Well, I mean, you could guess. You may get it hideously wrong, but you could guess. So yeah, basically same area.
Okay, just beyond here.
Even with mics, even with voices as well, you'd be surprised how much just a different mic or different like, EQ settings or whatever can change the way someone sounds. I am not an actually person. I'm a person.
Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Okay, I can confirm that I do not have glasses, although there is nothing wrong with glasses. Glasses? Oh, I am turning China. As shown by what's her name? Yuki from Yakuza Kiwami 2. She pulls off glasses very well. Yeah. Also, she pulls off glasses very well, I think. I seem to recall her Feng Shui office outfit having glasses, and they're very good fortune on her. Oh, they mean... Well, whoever they mean. Yeah. These are important facts of life. Exactly. See, AC knows what I'm saying. AC knows what I say. In the right way, glasses can go from actually to woo. I do have helicopter blades. And I have seen Cabbage. I have seen a face reveal of Cabbage, and he does not appear as you might imagine he would appear. Not at all, actually. You are not ready to see Cabbage yet, though. The face of Cabbage is something you do not just look upon the face of Cabbage. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. Exactly. Hey, look at Wesker. Okay, so we were about here. And we saw a window with a liquor on it. You know, the music, every now and then I hear a bit of it that reminds me of that PS1 Alone in a Dark game, the new Nightmare. Just a sort of similar sort of feel to it, which is good, by the way. That game has some moments where it's great atmosphere, and then like the second half of it just falls to shit. But yeah, that was AI generated, wasn't real. You could not see the face. You were not ready for this. Do not enter is very good advice, by the way. I'm going to describe that as a window licker. I'm going to describe that as a cursed-looking dead body. Look at that ass! Woo! Yeah, I don't think I will. I had no intentions of doing that. They're blind, so we're okay to use light. No. He would have her, Fredo. He would have her. Also, we would have a gaslight you. We would have a pretend. Do I sound like someone that would lie? I mean, that looks a hell of a lot like a file. Like, I'm sure they've used that very model for files before, but I'm not allowed to read it. Oh. Kind of want to test that, but we will, I don't think I will. We will watch all the, her being voted over again and song and dance. I don't know. I don't really want to know yet. I wanna figure that out for myself.
It can't see.
As Grace says, it can't see. You would know this if you had played the original Resident Evil 2, but many gamers have not, so this is why Grace must share her wonderful knowledge with the rest of us. Oh my god, look at her go. So we really don't want that to buzz again, or it's going to run over. In fact, we really just don't like this situation at all. I mean, it's not good. Now, what caused that to beep? Is it an alarm? Because that could majorly fuck us if it beeps on us. We are not... Leon so considerately did not give even one of the weapons, so we got pop handgun. We don't even have the Requiem. Ah, okay. Yeah, but you're sharing... Oh my god, there's another one. Yeah. We don't want to share too much, though. I must stay in confusion about these things. Ooh, let's back up. You don't want to panic, though. You don't want to run then, or you fucked yourself. Exactly. Okay, I don't think we could get close enough to inject that. That's the thing. They might be blind, but as a result of that, their hearing is good. So you're not creeping up on that. This is the bit where you turn around, right? That they would have done. Without those, this is... We really don't have any real defense. Like the handgun, good luck with that. That's... I ain't doing shit with that. Yeah, cabbage. Yeah. I gotta keep my eye on that backer. That brother's... What am I even saying about that brother? That brother is dangerous. A brother's got to watch the liquor. And that kind of sounds more like you're watching the liquor, like don't drink too much. But hey, a brother's got to do that as well. I think we just need to keep our distance and let him move back up. Exactly. AC is based like that. He gives out his guns. He's like, you are British? Well, now you are American. You have gun, yes? Sterilization chamber. Oh, they're sterilizing people here. That seems... I would have a cabbage. I would have a. Oh, we could just about... Hopefully you're not gonna get up, but this is a Resident Evil game. Also, you got that, that regenerator vibe about you. Ah. Is this why people were telling me not to make Molotovs? Because, well, yeah, for obvious reasons. It's exactly, AC. It's just proving my point. You make us Americans. It's very good fortune. Something good could be. Yeah, good could be around. Why can't I English? You never know. You can never really tell. This Barker's probably guarding it, but... Oh shit. we don't have the code to that yet. But I'm glad to see elements of the care center gameplay returning. Ooh, that's nice attention to detail. Can't step in the glass. A sister's gotta watch her foot. Wait, what does this mean? That I'm black or I'm Chinese? I don't understand. That could mean so many things. Oh, good. Oh. Kind of backing ourselves into a corner here. It could mean so many things. We may have a really, you know. I do got soul. Even though I can't do the karaoke minigame in Yakuza Kiwami 2. Okay, he's gonna take for fucking ever to move along from there, so I think I'm gonna leave that herd from now. I could be Indian. This is true. You never know. Does that give me like the Indian pass to do Indian voice and... Now if I had to bet... Oh god. Oh, that caught me off guard. If I had to bet, that zombie overhead is probably extra strong because he's all kind of regenerator looking and kind of quirked up. Yeah, but it's got like that Indian vibe, hasn't it? Yeah, basically I'm Indian. Just by being in the UK, I'm basically Indian. I'm a Muslim as well. Well, being in the UK, I'm basically everything. Okay, so that caught me off guard. Gamer did not look up. Well, the gamer did in the end. Oh god, they are good monster design. The fact they're still appearing like nearly 30 years later is just proof of that. Again, is it just me or they really half-ass the depth of field around the hair? Like, you can kind of see the outline they've drawn around this really lazy, simplified outline. And like, there's big tufts of hair that are sticking out of it and that aren't blurred. I'm not trying to bash it too much, but like, this isn't good enough for me. Hell nah. You no. We gotta just do that in post. I get a better result. So we'll just go with that. And I'm gonna promptly back the fuck up because It should have started talking. That would have been a good way to get you jumping. If it starts going, oh, a key card is required, and then it starts like, oh god. They should have played that more, actually. They've done it a bit with the glass, but they should make everything do that. Like when you take that coin on the piano with the sinning zombie, and it plays the piano key, which alerts them all. Wait, is that a gamer word? Oh, look at this, brother. He's staring at his groin, which looks all kind of messed up. That brother's got soul. Oh, yeah. Wait, back the fuck up is a gamer word now? I thought the gamer word was the N word, but yeah, what do I know? Oh. Well, we must, we take our time. Again, I appreciate everyone's trying to help, by the way, but, like, I don't need all the pro gamer strategies yet. Like, I haven't even had a chance to die and fail to them yet, so... yeah. Just give me, like, the minimal hand-holding. If I'm about to miss something terrible, by all means, say, oh shit, you're gonna go through that door and you're ever gonna get the silenced pistol. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, we've unlocked a door to go around, which is useful. Oh, I thought there was a silenced pistol. That he was like, there's a silenced pistol ahead, and you want to get that. That would have been useful. Although, honestly, I don't think the damage would be enough to take care of them. Because if they're much like the Resident Evil 2 remake liquors, the handgun's not going to do a massive amount. Oh! That was risky. I wonder if I can pass under him. Well, that's kind of what I was saying, like, handgun, liquor, does not go well with rice. I'm gonna try, although this feels like it's gonna be a terrible, terrible mistake. Okay, I think we're all right. Oh, the fuck! Oh yeah, I got an injector. We don't stealth kill him. We are out of luck. Although we didn't hear that. But I need some explanation as to why they can't hear sounds like that. Bottle of acid. A bottle of concentrated sulfuric acid that is highly effective against enemies with exposed tissue. Like a liquor. So this is going to be why I want those bottles, because they kill liquors, I bet. So acid is good against liquors. I mean, we had acid grenade rounds in Resident Evil 2, the original, and they weren't all that hot, but I guess technically they are now. She still manages it, though, doesn't she? Look at her go. Look at her go. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Does he count as exposed tissue? I mean, it looks like it's barely hanging on, right? Yeah. In very specific circumstances, acid can go well with rice. How are we going to sort you out? I don't see a situation where we get a clear window on him. That brother's, yeah, he's exposing something. We probably want to save those up and just sneak as much as possible. Though, like Jade said, if this is the last Grace segment, a sister's got to use up her supplies, right? I don't think so. I have a no. I can have a tell. I have a really no, as they say. I can have a tell. Yeah, no telling me what to do here. I want my own. So my first thought is a glass bottle on here to distract him, and then we go around and stealth kill him. But that's a valuable glass bottle that could probably be used to make acid. So I can use the glass bottle here to distract him and then stealth kill him. Or I can just kill both of those liquors out there with this and go balls out. But then if you do the maths, as painful as it is using it as a glass bottle, you probably use up less supplies if you just throw one of these and stealth kill him. Though I guess you do have to use that, but realistically you probably use that anyway, so... It's kind of rice-like, isn't it? Similar to rice. Kind of like... Almost like... yeah, I think I have had it. It's like kind of dry pasta almost. It's kind of rice-like. Decisions. I need another Coke, by the way. A brother's gotta drink his Coke. If there's another way to distract him, I'll take that. Ooh, brother's got to drink his Coke. Ooh, I could have a... I could shank him, I guess. It does have soul. It does have soul. He's got a bit of the tyrant vibe going on. Yeah, there's tons of it. Yeah, it's not quite rice. It's like, it's something. So am I leaving bloody footprints? That'd be quite based. I don't think I am. So yeah, we can acid... We can do a London-style acid attack on those two. Or we can, distract... I think... Oh, it's difficult because if I do hate the idea of throwing away something that could be used to make these. But we're gonna use up more of those if we go out and throw those two at these liquors. We should probably save it for ones that we can't sneak past. But then Jade's advice is ringing in my ears as well. Like, use your supplies. Don't just piss about, Christ, it's painful just throwing it and watching it smash, though. There is the wildcard option, which is kind of suicidal. I mean, I could just get up and shoot him and... Don't be too stingy. Is that a hint towards throw it as a distraction? I'm going to say... I think a brother's got to throw it as a distraction. A brother's gotta do what a brother's gotta do. That's... Well, I was thinking that AC, but then if you do the maths, there's 2 liquors, so a minimum of both of these. Whereas if we just throw one of these, we can just sneak past them. So I think, as much as I hate it, it feels so wrong. A sister rather. I'm a sister now. A sister's got to throw one of these, and a sister's got to... Yeah, a sister's got to, Oh, wait, that gets them, though, doesn't it? I didn't think that through. Oh, no.
Come on.
I forgot they have really good hearing. Totally forgot. For some reason I thought, well, he'll be the only one that hears that.
Look, there's a door over there.
I think that is the right moment for it, yeah. I almost had it. I was thinking, like, yeah, or I gotta distract them, but it didn't occur to me that they too would hear that. Oh, I can, that's true. So all is well that ends well. And we crept around a bit, but we didn't really do anything that much. Now, when I get back where I was, I'm going to pause and take a piss and get a drink, because I'm wasting away here. Exactly. AC was saying that we should, we're on the window thing, yes?
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Also, this woman is helicopter pilot of the year. Just up to her. Yeah, putting it out. I mean, this sister knows what she is doing at the hands of a helicopter. This sister's got soul. This sister... Can't keep her sister down, you know? I very much do. Yes, I do. Give me helicopter crash or give me death. Or both. More than, well, I have no M1A. Wait, is that an M1A? That's an M232. Yeah.
Okay, just beyond here.
I can die in a light. I mean, Cabot, do you not even like having a tree trunk plunge through your chest and, like, impaled? Pretty cool. A brother's got to try new things, huh?
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
I know. Oh yeah, he does sort of run out, doesn't he? That brother's got soul. Yeah, but I just want to play it as I want to play it. Like, people keep trying to sort of guide me along certain ways, and I just want to experience it, you know. Sometimes I fuck up, sometimes I die, sometimes I don't. I don't need to do it the most optimal way possible. Why am I tempted to just pop him in the head?
See.
It would not kill him, by the way, not even like remotely, but it would be kind of funny. Baka. Getting that herb is very risky. Oh, it just got a lot riskier. Also, that is good, where you can see the other one in the distance. It just... creepy aura. Okay, you move along, yes? I want my herb. Sister's gotta get her herb here. Ah, hell nah. Hell nah. Also, the siren scared Jade. Cabbage, why did you make a siren that scared Jade? Oh, I don't like that. Sister don't like that. Give me that fucking herb already. Yeah, Cabbage, how could you? You scared Jade. Terrible fortune. A brother does not just scare Jade. What the heather, Cabbage? It's like the bad joke alarm from Resident Evil 5. Speaking of, they played that in another game. I swear they did. I forget which one. I remember hearing it. I'm like, oh shit, that's the bad joke alarm. Yeah, that is true. That's true. I could have a. You turn around, yes. You will note, AC, via the distinct lack of a shotgun. I know you're not trying to like suggest I do that, but yeah, just to be very clear, that is yeah. Well, if canonically they are now vulnerable to acid, that changes Resident Evil 2, because we had an acid grenade launcher there, but we do not get that, sadly. Okay, a sister has a loop around now. I don't know, she manages of the what do you call it? The Requiem. Which I think is pretty impressive. That sister's got soul in her wrist. Also, there's a police siren now. Always trying to keep a sister down, I swear. That is true, that is true. That is true, that is also true. These brothers are built different. Okay, I don't actually have the recipe to make acid bottles yet. I'm gonna put you away. We already have like 3 full health things. That it does. They're quick fuckers though. You gotta. Brother's gotta keep his eye on them. Oh well, we're not doing that yet. Sister's gotta sneak around. Streets is dangerous. Oh, I'm probably going to hell one day. Right. It's not. I swear it's not. We would have it. We would have it. I hit classic enemies. We could have a throw slurs at them. Oh, there's a helicopter out my window. Helicopter, helicopter. Ooh, ooh, ooh. They really should have made that start beeping and go, oh, the door is locked, and like, you know, alert the liquor. There's some really fun ones, actually. It's all fun and games, you know. One day we will do that. One day. And we will go, woo, woo, all the time. So, first of all, unless we can... if we throw the bottle of acid at him, does it kill him? It might be better than using an injector on him. I will take it, but I think we'll just inject him. If you break... If you break a bottle of acid, the contents will disperse into the surrounding area. A particularly effective strategy against the liquor B2, or whatever the fuck that symbol is. Also, I love the way they threw it right at the ass in this. It's right up the ass. Oh, I am a gringo. I'm all my gringos. Oh my god. I seem to remember asking a girl if she was a gringo once. I'm white, if that's... Oh my god, it was someone in the GTA community as well. That was a great fortune. Right. I feel like they didn't need to spell this out, though. Like, the description is enough. Also, how in the fuck that didn't make them here? They can hear me step on a shard of glass, but they didn't hear someone actually... Oh, so these are like cocklickers, then. Like little beta male cocklickers. Versus the big Chad original ones that don't give a shit about acid. Those brothers take acid all day. They don't care. But these are beta male cocklickers. No, they're pretty good, actually. They're pretty faithful recreations of the liquor. The one thing I've always said, though, is that even when they, like, these... I'm going to say they're basically like the remake 2 liquors. They're good. They're good. They've got everything right. They've got all the movements right. They make... Even the screechy noises sound good. They're like... They're really bang on. But the one thing they always miss with every liquor they recreated, they don't ever do the noise, the sound, like the breathing sound that they do in Resident Evil 2. The original, I mean. It's like a sort of raspy sort of breathe that they did. And they never quite get that. No, I didn't say beta cocklers, cocklicker. Is it an oxymoron? I thought beta was like weedy little man and then the alpha one is the strong one. I thought it was like the Chad and the cock, basically. I'm not up to scratch on all the modern lingo. Fuck do I know. It does sound a little too close to like being a cocksucker or something. Like cocklick. Oh. Ah. No, you're good. A brother's got to, play around with his words to learn, And sometimes things come out wrong. Sometimes things are straight up provincial. It's why would Heather know? She does not have one of those, for that matter. By the way, I don't think she does. Anyway, right. Okay, so we got the old decision, and I'm going to stay true to my word. I said that when I got where I was going to get a drink. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to piss, I'm going to get a Coke, and we'll see how much more we can squeeze out before it's dinner time. We also will give you photo mode grace. Right. She's very happy right now. There's nothing going wrong here at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Okay. She's not really looking at the camera, though, is she? There we go. That's more like looking at the camera. If we go here, we can do some autofocus with some obnoxiously strong depth of field. let's turn that down a bit. Just a little bit. There we go. High quality, Fredel. Also, enjoy the picture, Fredel. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Right. I must piss. So I'm going to put up a Heather. Oh shit, she's at the wrong fucking side. For some reason I thought she was going to come out on the other side. Hold on. Now I got to adjust my angle. There we go. And now I got to make a look at the camera again. Hold on. That'll do. I will be back in one moment. Also, since there's nothing really to watch here, I will play some ads because I need those couple of pennies. You know, brother's gotta make it rich in these streets. You know, I'll be back in one moment. She would ever molest anyone. Though, well, no. I'm not saying anything. Anyway, I'm back. Cock pouch. Huh? Right. Where am I? I'm not clicking these things. I was not. I would have her. I don't think she could do that anyway, because, I mean, how old is she meant to be? I don't know how old she's meant to be. She can't be very old. I'm probably older than her, but yeah. Right, anyway. I think the best thing I can do here is move on, right? So I had thoughts while I was on the toilet. So last time we threw the bottle, the zombie went to it, I tried to stab him in the neck, but I totally forgot that got the liquor here as well. So that was a clusterfuck, because when I went to stab him in the neck, I went too near the liquor, and I got bit, and yeah, terrible fortune. So I thought of two alternative scenarios. I throw it here, but I don't go over there, and I just do the switch or do whatever I have to do. Downside of that is nothing happens. I don't get to kill anyone for it. Well, she could not molest me, so there is the... Is actually toilet thoughts are the best thoughts. The other scenario is I throw it directly at the zombie, and it works kind of like the blind man, where, you know, you throw it and he just goes apeshit and kills whoever. Do liquors do that? She's probably, if she's 22, I guess she's young enough that I could not simp for her even if I wanted to, because the Twitter crowd would get me. I would get cancelled not only on Blue Sky, but on Twitter. It would, I too am older than Grace. I am 7 years older. Almost 8. So I said, yeah, I couldn't simp if I wanted to. I could have her. I would be cancelled. So, I'm going to ask for advice here, because, we've done this a few times. We don't want to fuck this up too much. Yeah. Has anyone tried throwing a bottle directly at the zombie? Do we get a blind man scenario where the liquor comes and just wastes him? I mean, I want to leave the brother to do his thing, but that green button looks tempting as well. I'm older than a lot of Resident Evil protagonists. Oh, actually, am I? No, a lot of them aren't, actually. A lot of them are older than me. I'm also thinking, in this kind of distance, he might go towards it and then forget about him. Because I'm in two states... I do have a Coke. I'm in two states of mind. One is where I throw it and distract him and just press the button. The other is where I throw it at him and it hopefully decapitates him. Which is a bit uncalled for. He's just sitting in the corner. But I guess it's... I want to get something out of my bottle, you know? A brother's got to use this bottle. The other thing is I throw the bottles of acid at liquors. And this he'll always clear for good, but I can quite easily creep past them, so it feels a bit wasteful. Not without using those bottles, though. If I don't use the acid bottles, That's going nowhere very, very fast. So I would have to use them. And I don't really want to use them knowing that I can creep past them. Oh. Although, if I'm going to throw a bottle at him, I want to get the fuck away from him before the liquor comes up. Because if I don't get away, then terrible things. You know what? It's science. We test. Answers to smile, answers to cry, we have a reading. Does it have to be on the head? Probably not. Oh, he had a key on him. Right, you attack? Yes? Yes? Where's my attack? Well, things have not gone as I was sort of led to believe they were. Oh. Has he attacked him? Okay, well, this is a disaster. Okay, he didn't attack him at all. It just didn't seem to go anywhere. That's what I was worried about, and so I mentioned I'm kind of worried he might be too far away. So that's out of the question.
Look, there's a door over there.
Like I keep saying though, I don't want to use the acid if I can sneak up on him. That's the whole thing. But hey, AC has some ideas. And more ideas have a hurt. So we gotta keep experimenting. So what are you thinking? I really don't want to use the acid though, because I know I can creep past them on the return journey.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Yes, Grace, we know this. Right. Right. Because it just feels like such a waste knowing that I can. If I'm gonna throw the acid at the liquors, I'm not even gonna use a bottle on him. But yeah, I want AC's ideas.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
I still feel like they missed a trick there, having things like that when the liquors are around, so that it alerts them. Opposite corner of the zombie. So that the zombie goes to that, the liquor goes to that. That's probably the right way to do it. Or I might not even try to attack anyone. That was the other way I saw this sort of working out, is that maybe I just press the button and take the key. But I don't think that's going to work because I need to get the key off him. Ooh, Coke burps. Equality, Latif. Equality. Okay, so I'm going to trust Jade that the liquors can attack the zombies.
Okay.
But clearly it has to be quite close for it to do that, so I don't think we can count on that. That is true. That is true. But all these things are easier said than done, so go easy on me here. These things might work in theory, but they may or may not pan out.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown.
The thing with going up to use the injector is that I very much have a risk of alerting the liquor. Because they're both going to be headed to the same place with that bottle. Although, if I use the bottle when the liquor is far away, I might be able to inject him before the liquor is there. I do like plans. I do like plans. No, you are all high quality. I do apologize if I've been harsh on anyone on this stream. You are high quality. You are a series of Heathers and Graces. You know how computer code has ones and zeros? Well, my mind just has like Heathers and Graces, basically. And the right combination of them might be like, here's AC, here's Jade.
Can't see.
If you didn't already know, by the way, he can't see. Yeah. I'll take that. Okay. That was yeah. That brother's getting up. With that in mind, actually, it might be worth just using the acid bottles, because if he's gonna get up, like I'm thinking, I can sneak around them. But if he's up, I don't know if I can. And he is definitely not dead. Look at that. I could get the drop on this brother with a knife. And then lure him, maybe for like draining your shit or something, or... No, that's actually not where your ass is anywhere near. Unless you had tiny little legs, but he doesn't, so... I think we're gonna unlock the way around. Exactly. I don't hate Leon, by the way. Like, I feel like people are trying to set this up as like a Leon versus Grace thing. I feel like he's had his time, you know? It's yeah. And it's not even so much about the character, but the gameplay. I prefer her parts. She's got that, you know. We got survival horror. Okay. Plan 1. Is to shank him and really get as many shanks in as we can. I don't know why I can't just inject him while he's down, quite frankly. Terrible fortune, Cabbage. Terrible fortune. But yeah, we're going to shank him. When he starts to get up to a point where he might attack me, we move away. Can we run in these areas, or do lickers hear that? They might do. Well, anyway, we're going to do that. And then we're going to try and return him to our save room if it allows us. And when he's there, well, we kill him. And that's the plan. It's a pretty good plan, right? How does that even even if I was simping, which I would not, I would ever, how does that make any sense? You simp for a woman, so you hate Leon. Am I supposed to simp for Leon? I mean, these are not, this girl is not mousy. Mousy is when you have like the rodent appearance. Like a man can be mousy. She is not mousy just by being small and blonde. She's not even that small, yeah. Okay, we're gonna shank that brother. Well, I'm not simping for Leon. You're gonna have to find these plenty of people to simp for. Right, we're shanking that brother. Oh yeah. These are the streets, brother. Well, I don't know this lore about him being married. That's a new thing, so I don't want any spoilers on that. That brother got a taste of the streets. Oh, 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 oh. We might be safe to shoot this brother here. Right, I'm just gonna say we are, because I want to shoot him. And if the lickers can come up to here, I am shit out of luck. It was bad feng shui. I just hope I don't see like 10 different lickers jumping down. Right. Where's the button to inject your corpse? Okay. Well, you're not dead. I don't trust you. But where is the button to inject his corpse? I might. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, that makes me less eager to use one of my injectors on him now, then. Well, he wasn't massively difficult, so I don't know if I want to save yet. I might want to shank that other zombie. Exactly, Latif. Exactly, Latif. I think we might do a bit of shanking and coming back. Yeah, if we just keep luring them over to here, we're good, right? Tell you what, we're gonna get one more of them. Then we're gonna save, because then the concept has been proven. And we are going to... Yeah, that's just what we're gonna do. That is true, that is true. I already got the recipe for in the clinic basement. That makes it easier to multi-kill zombies. The Molotov, right? And I guess I have a few of them. I may as well use them, right? Can those brothers for liquors hear that, though? I think I might just want to shank and run. Well, I really don't want to lead liquors back to my place. I do hear you, by the way, see. Like, I don't want to see the cutscenes again. But... it's just hard to justify, you know, we shanked one zombie. So they do hear it. But it would probably quickly kill them, and then we just run like hell, and... I wouldn't count on that, Fredo. I mean, they might. They might just run to the source of it and set themselves on fire, which would be... that would be quite useful. Oh, no. You are right, Fredo. You are right. I am wrong. They go to the source of it. And, you know, when else are we actually going to use these? I don't think they're going to give us a boss battle with Grace, not without Requiem again, so... might be a... you know, the streets are dangerous now, aren't they? Although this is very balls out, things are going to go wild now. Streets are... Streets are saying things are going to be very dangerous. I think I got to do it. Sister's got to throw a Molotov. Let me get this shit out of here before everything goes to hell. Oh my god. Right, if we throw it from here and it lands on you, they run to you. We run away. Wait for a reset. No, we're doing this. I am committed now. Is this one of them? Do not fucking miss, though. Streets is cold, dog. we gotta warm up those streets. Wait, he's gone to the fire? He jumped in my Molotov? Well, he's got a Molotov up that ass. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. A second Molotov has hit the building? Yeah, like it says in the book, we're blessed and cursed. Same things make us laugh, make us cry. Laugh. So, on America, same things make us laugh. Same things make us laugh, make us cry. Yeah, so this is... it was going so well. Now his sister's in trouble. Ah, hell no. He's like, you picked the wrong house, fool. I think a second Molotov is gonna have to hit the building, right? This brother's cooked. I read that as the Chinese master. It was difficult. I would have got them both, but like, you know, if I have to like creep around here with them on my ass, then they have to do that lunge. It's gonna be difficult not to have the liquor hearing it. I'll try. Oh, that brother's seen me. Oh, God. Code red. Code red. Code red. Streets is crazy out here, dog. Oh, my God. Oh, hell no. But how did you know? How did you know? Okay, and we have lured him here. So that actually is useful. Oh. Let's not do that. I kind of wish I could shank stealth kill him, but it's not a thing. No tactics yet. No, he's not even... I don't really want to use an injection. I was hoping I could actually just sort of get him over here, really lure him into there and shoot him. Because the injection stops him turning, and these brothers don't turn. Exactly, I am an independent woman. And I'm not a mouse either. So I think what you were gonna say is that I could break this to cause a bit of a scene? Yeah, how come that brother gets it? Thing is, I then have more enemies? Though they are blood, I guess. Okay, that's fair enough. If it's something, if it looks like I'm gonna miss something, then by all means, yeah. But it's like when people are like, you know, this is how you do this part, and like I haven't even had a chance to try it, that's when I start to get a bit irked. But like, no, knowing that there's something I might miss is valuable info. Yeah, we've got a bit of a problem with him now being on the floor rather than on the ceiling. I was saying, maybe we can lure him further out here, though. But then how are we gonna get that, brother? You tell me. Haven't got that far along yet. A sister hasn't got that far. Yeah, but I did not take the window, so I haven't know. I think a second Molotov is gonna hit the building. It is gonna draw them over, but that's not gonna last forever. And he will be, as we say, cooked. Although I wonder, if I break the things of the zombies in, does that serve any purpose? I keep saying, though, I don't want to use the stealth injector, because that blows up, that stops them mutating, and it just feels like a waste if they're not going to mutate anyway. Right. I mean, I could shank him and try sort of nickel and dime him to death here, but I feel like I'm going to alert the lickers that way, because I'd have to run away to, you know, from his super lunges and all that. True, but like I keep saying, it just feels like a waste. And you know, this might draw the licker, but okay, the licker is drawn. There's no zombies for me to run from, so I can just wait until he's given it up. Yeah, I'm just gonna hurl this at him. Oh, friendly fire! Oh god, okay. Long, unskippable death scene. And now I'm sure I'll get lots of, oh, I told you so, you didn't play it how I wanted it. Yeah. Right. We're getting some tips here, though. Honing using sound, yeah, we knew that. Okay, there's just rather rather condescending advice. That you know they can't hear if they can't see you, right?
Come on.
No, AC hasn't made. Please don't. I don't want you all setting up like aggro between each other. No. AC hasn't done anything.
There's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it.
Yeah, AC was trying to do the other thing, and I don't want to hear a load of "I told you so" either. So just drop it. Went wrong. Shit happens. Have you tried, like, not getting killed by the liquor? Yeah, leave the AC alone, brother. All the brothers, leave the brothers alone. All the brothers get along. Streets be dangerous these days. Yeah, well, I have a lot of, like, stuff to, like, you know, a lot of situations where people just start arguing and I have to put shit down, like, pretty quick most of the time.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
I have not tried that. No, I do not have a UV light. That is true. It's actually been surprisingly warm today.
Okay, just beyond here.
It's just like, these are like the main part of the game that I actually enjoy, by the way, which is why I'm a bit more touchy about like not being told how to do it. It's, you know, I want to just experience it. She did mention that, she did. No one wants to tell me how to do like the Leon bits that I don't particularly care about, but the moment I become Grace and it's something that I actually take an interest in, I've got like multiple different angles of, you know, I've got to fend up in like, oh, you know, why don't you try this move, do that one, do this one. It's just, I just want to figure it out.
Error. Containment lockdown failure.
Equality, Shadow. Equality. You know, I'm sure everyone's already played this game and done it much better than I have and done their strategies, but like, you know, that's for them to do. Kind of tempting. I will use it if I want to use it, AC. This is exactly what I'm saying. Like, people are being too forceful. Just let me play. I see as a brother, but like, why do people feel the need to like just? I mean, should I just put the control down and just hand it over to the chat? I mean. You are high quality, AC. You are high quality. But brothers get intense when brothers, I think it's because these parts are more intense, people feel a lot more involved. And so people feel like, God, you know, you're in this danger environment. Try this, try that. Like people are trying to. It's almost instinctively like, oh God, you know, we've got to prevent this terrible thing happening. Which I get. I've been too moany today at my subs, which I should not be doing. My homeboys, my essays, my heathers. Oh Christ, that is a really scary turnaround. Well, kind of, yeah. Oh God, it's killing me. I mean, oh God, can he just turn the other way? Yeah, but like, oh, police siren out there. Yeah, but that kind of goes back to what I'm saying. Often at the bits that I don't want to be told what to do, I can't stop people trying to help me. The moment that I actually ask for it is crickets, because it's just something that people aren't really asked about. But like, I don't want to get into. I don't want to argue with everyone. Just, you know, just play. I do get very stubborn though. And honestly, I'm going to take it on board. Maybe I will use the injector. Because it might feel like a waste, him, you know, as a non-mutator being blown up. But at the same time, he might not have any mutators left. Now, something that does have me curious... Oh yeah, we could shank him again. That went reasonably well. Another thing that has me curious is these brothers. It seems like an absolutely terrible idea to break them all and let everyone out, but... might be some pretty loco stuff going on, and might be a bit of friendly fire. Exactly. I did honestly try. I tried to creep up on them, but they just hear you every time. I don't know if technically if they didn't hear you, maybe it might. Oh, they do. How do you ever get to use it though? Because I could not get anywhere near them without them instantly turning around. Maybe it's in like, maybe if you weaken them, maybe you get a window to do it. Well, first up, I want to shank this brother. Oh, I crouched. I tried it on the one here. Maybe I stepped on a shard of glass or something. First up, this worked relatively well. So we're just going to shank him a few times, go back and kill him in the safe room, and that's one zombie. He said, "Ah, oh, hell no! Who done that? What? Hell no!" Exactly. He's a dangerous. Oh my god! I should have opened that first. Oh no! Ooh. We had a hit and run here. Streets is cold. Oh, what in the fucking lunge is that? He lunged and then he lunged again. Get that brother's out cold. And we weren't even nipped on the ankle this time, so that one is a solid one. She does. Like, see, AC gets the vision. This sister's got soul. Look at her go. She's got that London energy in her. Oh yeah. He does, but she's got soul. Yeah, knives, acid attacks. Why women being honest? Oh no! Oh boy! I'm gonna get demonetized now. She is. She's pretty great. Pretty great. Ooh, ah. Now, Cabbage seemed to be trying to hint at something to me, and I get the feeling it might have been breaking one of these. So, it makes no sense. Everything about this should be a terrible move. But I think I might break these. Or I guess I could break an empty one to move them over. But then if I let out a million zombies, they might get in each other's way and, Okay, I will ask then. Does this seem like a terrible idea to anyone? Do we think this is, not something I should do? It doesn't look especially inviting with that red lighting and... I see Hunter is asking the real questions here, but I just get a vibe. I mean, he might have a bit of scrap lodged up his ass or something, or what if the noise makes him come over and then they kill each other? And then my ancestor just smiles from above? Okay, Hunter thinks it's worth trying, funnily enough. Who else? Who else? Jade isn't feeling. See, I'm almost the other way. Like, everything logically tells me this is a terrible idea. But there's some part of me that just feels like breaking that. And maybe they... That is true. That is true. And, you know, maybe they kill each other? Because there'll be all that noise, stuff breaking everywhere, and... Okay, nobody tell me. I've got what I wanted. I have... There will be no advice. That is true. It would be unique. It would be unique. So I guess we could let out one... Okay, let that brother out! Yeah! And I'm running like hell. Yeah, I'm not too confident either, but we can never tell. Seems like we just got another brother really on our hands. Could be a waste of ammo, but maybe he has supplies. Fuck, too dark. Let's get this brother in the light. Let's get this green. Should I say that? Nah, I don't know. I'm getting provincial. My brother's getting provincial. So he dropped nothing. Nothing was obtained. I have used up my handgun ammo. I have damaged my knife. It was, unsurprisingly, terrible, fortunately. Oh, and he got stabbed in the groin. Right in there. Ooh. So I'm telling you, streets are lethal these days. Maybe we climb in and pretend to be one? Ooh, look at me, I'm a zombie. Still, we destroyed every last one of them. Maybe there's a box of bullets in... No, almost... No, it's like part of it. I do think that destroying an empty one might be a good play, though. Because then you lure the liquor away. Jesus, it's real cold here. Now, Cabbage was surprised that I did not try to get a 2-for-1. We could try that. Or I just go here and I lure him. I mean, he's still on the ceiling, which works. I'm just gonna try to lure the brother to the room. Problem is sneaking while also being quick enough to get away from that ridiculous lunge. which I'm struggling to see how we're gonna do that. Might be better to get this one out first, because then we can just sort of walk in front of him to, you know, get his attention. It is. Also, that kind of looks like one of those Fatal Frame masks. In that room where you've got all 4 of them lined up. How in the fuck did that not? Okay, this is the part where we move. No. Oh, are you allowed here? Ah! You're not gonna be here! How fucking far are you allowed? I didn't think he was allowed here. I thought this was a safe room. Yeah, like that's a safe room. Since when can a brother go through one of them? Fuck knows where he's ended up now. That is true. This is true, AC. Throw a bottle of Van Molotov for a group shot, right? Exactly. Like, they kind of do the same job. Like, I caught him walking towards the fire of the Molotov at one point. Now, unfortunately, he might not be on the ceiling anymore. He's not, which is a problem because, well, he's in the way. But this is where a brother could break one of these to draw him over here. Preferably an empty one. Wait, the empty ones don't break? What in a troll is that? Oh, fuck off. That looks empty, but they don't break. Only these ones break. That's so troll. Still, we could let him out. Might be for the greater good. Why aren't you hurt? What is this? Could be for the grace of good. We haven't really know. I don't feel safe shooting them there. I gotta be honest. I don't even want to shoot them there now. No, knowing that they can run down here. Yeah, you're coming all the way over here. Oh. We only shot him once, you know. Pretty much, everyone's coming back down there. Why am I doing this? Oh yeah, I wanted to distract. Yeah. There's an error in my brain right now. Well, I was hoping I could break one of the empty ones, but apparently that's just... They kind of do. They look like sort of proto-generators, like the early steps or something. I'm really tempted to just go all London on him. I think we'll just lure him by just giving him a little sniff. Which sounds really sus, but you know what I mean. That is true. That is true. It could be a good idea. Maybe we can get a 2-for-1 here as well. Why are you two, like, not dying? Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Sister's got soul. Now, we know that when we get the key, the lights go out. So I'm not taking the key yet. The red coat is flowing through me. Not even I'm gonna shank a liquor. Hell nah. Oh, that seems vaguely familiar. Did I shank a liquor once? I don't think it went well if I did. Right, this is a bit fucked because there's loot here and I don't have room for it, so what does a brother do here? There may be repressed memories. We might have an... I don't even have space for the key, so we're going to have to make a return trip, unfortunately. But it'll be mildly safer than it was before. They really did! Oh, I got to get photo mode of that. You know what we can do as well? As much as I hate to do this, we can actually remove the grace from the picture. Yeah. Right. Oh. Right. It's so dumb. It is. But that's not quite where I wanted to sort of get them both. That looks about right. There we go. Oh my god. Why do I get these goofy things when I stream? What a touching... Oh, why do I have that Salazar quote? What is it? What a touching reunion we have. Okay, we just got to edge the liquor now, for lack of a better term. And if he comes away far enough, we can get the loot. Hey, this brother's got to get off. Guess who is running away? Very slowly. Yeah, it's true. That might help. You never know. Could launch an acid attack. Why am I so tempted? I have done so much fuckery to avoid using up my acid. Right. 3 zombies are dead. We have not lost health. We actually killed another 2 zombies. We did use up some unnecessary ammo and broke a knife or 2 on some zombies that we didn't need to kill. But I think I can live with that. I think that is the right time to make a save. Let's put you away. Why don't we keep the Molotov? That went well with rice, actually. Oh god, I could try that. I could try that. What one do I overwrite? Because I want to be able to get my Grace pictures in like all these places. I think we'll just overwrite the same one we did before. That is true. You can just watch it go absolutely apeshit and just smash everything. Ah, get this fucking thing out of my head. Right, so a pretty simple game now. We just have to sneak there, which we've seen is pretty doable. And there are no zombies now. Though I imagine when the lights go out, maybe some of these break out. I am curious what Cabbage was gonna say before I told him not to say it, but we might ever know. But yeah, these liquors do get my stamp of approval as a OG Resident Evil 2 fan. They're very well done. They move like liquors, they sound like liquors, they look like liquors, they act like liquors. Again, the one thing that none of the games that have ever really had them in again got right is that breathing noise they do in Resident Evil 2. Well, Survivor did, but they were literally just straight up ported from that game there. Okay, we gotta keep you coming down here. Edge to liquor, so to speak. Big part of me wants to run, but that would be the wrong move there. And then this is the bit where I go away. Look at her go, look at her go. Her being Grace, just for clarification. Okay, we have room for the loot. I know that once I take the key, the lights go out. I don't think I have, no. Does it have Grace, the hit classic character? Does it have Jade, the hit classic human? The famed ghost hunter and like emperor? Yes, some things I have lots of patience. Other things I just, yeah. Wait, you're a liquor? Oh my god. Ah, so no Grace. Well, there might be a tiny little Grace. Oh wait, actually, I don't think there could even be a tiny little Grace. She's 22. And what year is this game set? Be a very small Grace if it was a Grace. That sounded like a zombie breaking out. So she probably wasn't around in 96, and I mean, yeah, actually, if I was just barely born on that year, then Well, I wouldn't say I was barely born on that year. I was born on May of that year, so kind of halfway into it, really. But yeah, point is, she wouldn't have been born. Ah. Oh, there is a button to inject it. Oh, that was too close. So it must have been the glass that I stepped on that fucked me last time. You got a tight window to going for the kill, but we do have a save, so I'm gonna do it. Here we go! He's wasted!
He's wasted!
There we go.
Ridiculous!
Oh, if I'd known that was... See, this is why I didn't want to use the injector on him. Because we can, like, one-hit one of them. Why have I been doing all this fucking around if I could just do that? And people are going to tell me that, she's not ballsy. Would you creep up that close to a liquor? I sure as fuck wouldn't. I guess this is one area where you could technically say there's an advantage to breaking these open, is that you could get him on your own terms. That is true. I'm torn between injectors and acid attacks now. Get fucked. I'm about my knife, but shit's going down, isn't it? Yeah, why not get, like, arrows? Sister doesn't have a knife now, but... No, there's another liquor down the corner. Sister can't do that just yet. We'll take him to the kill room. We'll sort him out there. And we might try to, we might inject the other liquor. Although he's got all this glass around him, which makes it difficult. His second liquor has entered the building. Right, fuck you. Get out of here. Get out of here, brother. Give me my fucking knife back. There we go. I'll take that. It's a bit fucked now, but We may have an O, Jade. We might have an O. Right. What do I need for these things? I have a good condition knife here. And a knife can be turned into scrap, can't it? So maybe this almost broken knife I should turn into scrap. Oi, bruv, give me back my knife! Knife sounds more like sort of West Country kind of UK. Oh, he wants my knife back, please. Okay, let's see what we need. So scrap and blood. That's it. No, you are high quality. Yeah, unlock with a recipe. We don't have the recipe for that yet. I'm honestly really Starting to think maybe I just make a shit ton of injectors. Because I don't seem to have a recipe to, for an acid attack. No, I gotta embrace my heritage. This is true. Right, we got a key. I forgot what it unlocks, but it unlocks something. We got another injector as well. Ah, it was well worth saving them up for here. Did you do a lot of? Did you inject liquors, Jade, or did you acid them? Well, she's just very good at this sort of thing. Grace is, Freddle. She can take a bag of blood and turn it into a box of handgun bullets. Yeah, the problem with him, I thought that you couldn't creep up behind him, but that was because of the blood. Sorry, the glass here was making him jump. There we go. And he is gone. I love the way she's, oh no. It's like, no. He's he ain't getting back up. He's wasted. She could be described. She can be described in many ways. Exactly. She's just so great. She's high quality. Oh, amazing grace. Okay, I think we just inject them then. Ah. No, she is the best thing since sliced bread. She is high quality. Nothing is ever her fault. She can fly a Huey. She can do voodoo and make bullets out of blood. She's very good. She's got good feng shui. She's got good hair. Yeah. One does not just read a book and know how to do it, though. It takes the mind of someone like Grace. Not simping, by the way. Not simping. I would have. Right. Why have I done that? I had no need to do that. I just wanted to see it pop, I guess. Wow, you see, Heather comes with sliced bread. Because Heather is bread girl, so it's also there's a really loud helicopter out my window. I wonder if it's picked up on the mic or not. But yeah. No. Heather and Grace do not compete. Heather is Grace and Grace is Heather. There's even a mod, I think, for a Heather outfit for Grace. I would have her, AC. I would have her. Although, speaking of distracted, look at the way her hair flows around. It's pretty good, right? And Cabbage played this in first person, so he missed the hair entirely. No. Heather invented bread. Incredibly reliable handgun. Wait, that key doesn't work? Oh, that's the dump room. The dump room is not here. I would have a simp. I would have her. Exactly. She knows many things. I'm still wondering about her lore as well, and if she was made in a lab or not. I think I saved before I killed the lickers. I'm gonna keep going for a little while. Oh, but you'd want to kill yourself then. Okay, the feng shui is good here, him just crawling around like that. Now, unfortunately, how am I going to shove an injector up his ass if he's... I don't think Grace can reach that high. I'm thinking that. But also, if I can make him a distracted boyfriend and get him down on the ground, and maybe I can just blow up the thing into him. If I get close enough. Brother! See what I mean? Now don't climb up the wall. Yeah. Get down here, shocker! Actually, the window's open. I shouldn't start screaming stuff. Get down here, liquor! I'll inject you from the... I don't know where I'm going with that. But hey, he's dead. He's wasted. And yeah, that knife is so fucked that may as well become scrap, right? She is high quality. Right, dump is a big area that looks suspiciously like it might... Oh no, wait, that's where Leon is, isn't it? Or was. I don't know if he's still there now. Where is that brother? He should be about there. No, that brother's long gone. That's what I'm thinking. And this knife is absolute, like, it's... I'm getting the shit out of that, so we might as well just, yeah, turn it into scrap. And make another injector out of that. She did. He's too old for her. He's too old for her. One scrap, one blood. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I've become more proficient at injecting liquors now.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too.
What? Hell no. No. Grace wants nothing to do with him. Got to get things right here, fellow. Oh, there were 3 injections. Whoa. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him He's a long-time subscriber, by the way, but get him out of here. Get him out of here. You can't say that. Take him out. Get him out. Get him out. Oh, wait. There was another one of them? Oh, no. I don't know if the living embodiment of the Sakura from Naruto meme. Is that good? I think that's kind of good, but I don't know. He said he's a steaming dump, and she is not a steaming dump. Oh, get your widget ass fucking thing out my face windows. I don't want to see your widget. Oh wait, that doesn't sound right, does it? Right, where the fuck am I? Oh, get this fucking widget out my... Oh, I'm just gonna use a mouse at this point. Fucking widgets, I swear. Did she just slap her hand? What's going on? Why is it gone all the way up in the... Oh my god. Hold on, It's acting really weird. I'm controlling the pause menu and the chat at the same time. I don't know what the Sakura meme is. So he's... Wait. He's saying that she's Ashley? I have no idea what the Sakura meme is. Is it good? Is it bad? I think it's bad. Well, he had to go then. No, you haven't said anything. No. So now we got some nice lighting. We could get some feng shui and woo. She looks a bit tired out. Right. Okay. Yeah, it thought I was using a keyboard. Well, I was using a keyboard and mouse, but I was trying to use it to control the touch screen because the touch screen wasn't being... It was acting weird, so I just resorted to mouse. But then that was being controlled, and no one's trying to give you shit. A gun, I promise you. Right. Why am I am taking that? I don't know, but there we go. I promise you no one's... I'm just... Oh, wow. Yeah, those need a wash. I mean, understandable. You've been through, like, vats of blood. You've been through sewers. You've been through God knows what. Shoes are going to be the last thing that's going to be clean, but wow. She is sleepwalking. Look at her go. Look at her go. Woo! Woo! Just for that. We now need more close-ups. We need more grace. Not simping. Yeah, at that point, I think I'd just take the shoes off, quite frankly. It'd be more of a pain in the ass having them on than actually... Okay, more grace. Not simping, but have her. I would have her. Take him away again. He clearly wasn't taken away for long enough before. Take him away again. Take him away. What was that? Like a 20-second ban? Take him away properly. Like, give him an hour or something. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, that's different. Not simping. Woman. See, this is how she looks when you say that I'm simping. She's like, clearly he's not. She's just tired of this sort of thing. Yeah, Ashley Sanders allowed. For a minute, for a moment, I thought he was talking about... Well, hell nah. Okay, good if you aren't really doing shit. Oh no, I guess it has on the right. Actually, that's got quite good feng shui. It hasn't fucked up her hair either. Yeah, I'm gonna have that one. I'm easily entertained. Oh, look at her go. Look at her go. She's so happy. Oh my God, look at her go. She does have a... Oh my God, look. I'm going to stop short of saying she's an angel. Oh, no, actually, I'm going to make a tweet saying she's an angel. Oh, look at her go. Woo. Jade gave me the idea. Blame Jade. Right, I'm taking that. Yeah, literally, look at her go. Look at her go. Oh my God. Oh, high quality. Oh, high quality. I wouldn't have noticed that if it was not for Jade. And it doesn't even look that creepy, the smile. There are ray grace shadows. You would have it, Jade. You would have it. Look at her go. Woo! Woo! Yeah, exactly. I would have a simp. Yeah. We do have ray grace reflections. I kind of wish I could have path graced, but we must. Path gracing does have its drawbacks, by the way, aside from performance. Like, I've noticed some weird stuff going on with the hair in path gracing. At first, I just thought it was because I was upscaling, but I don't think it was. Sometimes you get weird stuff going on. Because it's basically reconstructing it and denoising it, and so things can go get a bit funky. I think he means the one with the big feet and like the blind one that doesn't like light. Although the sinning zombie is not saying anything, but right. What the fuck am I doing? I guess I want the key, don't I? I'm afraid AC has claimed the sinning zombie as his waifu. Or waifu, or however the fuck you say it. Selena Corey, exactly. See, he even remembers her name. High quality again. High quality.
Nice.
Yeah, you have a wood simp. We as if any of us would simp. We would have a. Over. I'm just looking at her halo there. Oh my God. Oh, we have to get another one. What if we have her looking down like that? Camera looks up. I don't think it will quite recreate the aura of the halo. You know, it's too big now. See, it's feng shui's off. See it. It's too wide to be the halo now. If you really fucked with the field of view, possibly, but it doesn't quite have that feng shui. I mean, almost, but yeah. One masterpiece is enough. Oh, excuse me. But no one graced to hear that. So, as you can see from the wall, someone got popped. He's wasted.
Ridiculous!
I do have quirky burps. I think that the dynamic mic, it being quite close up, it makes them sound really intense as well. But I have been told that I have been told I sound kind of like a wild animal when I burp. You know those sort of growls that lions do? That's this sort of low noise. It just... Get her out. Get him out of here. Get him out. He's... Well, it's difficult because he's bashing Mia, and I don't like Mia. And then he's bashing Sherry? And he's bashing the angel? Hell no. Whoa. I'm getting shit done myself. This will not do. You are going on 5 minutes of timeout, Fredo. Hell no. And you are going on. You are going on 10 minutes of timeout. Exactly. Grace has killed Chunk. She's injected liquors. That one was just too much. All my homies hate Mia. Well, I won't say we hate her, but we don't like her. She got away with all the experiments and all of that, and no one questions that. No, you can't. I had to do it. See, I can be a tyrant. It's okay for me. Yeah, actually, yeah, I hate Mia. I hate Mia. Oh, do I? I don't know if I do. I kind of do. You know. Because she got away with all that stuff, and oh. So that's the only reason I didn't time that other one out. Big BD. He's quite a long time sub, by the way, I'm pretty sure. That's the only reason I didn't time him out for like a day or something. Was because he also said he hated Mia. So I kind of like, it's cursed treasure because he's bashing Mia, but then he's bashing Grace as well. Exactly. You got a free speech. Free fucking I can't English. Free fucking speech. Yeah. As Americans, you can't be I have no such problems. I can be evil. Well, that might have been a little. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how old he. How old was Ethan? Yeah, I mean, I guess she was. Point is, yeah, I would have rather have saved Zoe than Mia. The only reason I don't is because the game just basically fucks you and kills Zoe anyway, and gives you Mia. So you fuck yourself either way, unfortunately. Oh yeah, cabbage. Well, that's why we know he's part Chinese. He's got that Chairman Mao spirit in him. I'm sorry, but Grace, Mia, by a long way. Hell nah. Okay. I mean, I try to be free speech. And then someone says that Grace is better. That Mia is better than Grace, and then, ooh. Can't do it. Certain doors. Like what doors? Doesn't have a symbol on it. Now you're all making me hungry. Fuck. Right. You want a key card, yes? Here. Take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the whole of this. Now go. Just go. Okay, that looks mission-y. And it might end the game. Oh, it's a lobby. Why don't I try that one? No, you are high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Emperor. Oh. So, just so I have a clear idea. This door. We do not fuck with this door until we're ready to end it. And that's the last bit of grace we ever get. At which point, do I even want to end the game at that point? I can never really tell. I'm going to assume it says, like, need special key, yes? That is a recessed panel. Just why does glowing red door on these red lights? Ah. Oh
Red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
AI? Fuck that. Oh no, indeed, Grace. We don't like AI here. Did I already do it? I hope I didn't just fuck myself there, did I? I think I activated some clanker motherfucker somewhere. Yeah, I think I let the clankers out. Oh, beyond the red door. Oh my god, oh my god. Why are you making me time you out again? Ah. Ah. Right, that's a 10 minute. I didn't get to see that one. Oh my god. And so the Grace Wars continue. The Gracism Wars. He's such a gracist. Can't believe it. How can someone so based be so gracist? You may never really know. Good thing is, all the lickers had their asses popped, so they're not coming back. He is a gracist. Gracism is on the rise. Oh, look at the feng shui of the red light in her hair. It's so cool. It's amazing. Look at her go. She looks like she's got some sort of streamer set up here. She's got, oh my god, her feng shui. Oh my god. Ooh, I could have her. Ooh, have her. Wait, piano gun? Come on, hold on. There we go, there we go. Oh, this fucking clipping. I hate that. Why does it gotta... It is ray graced. Very ray graced. I feel like path grace. I still part of me wants a really expensive GPU to path grace with, but I don't want to give NVIDIA my money. Also, I don't necessarily want to spend £1,000+ and yeah. Okay, unfortunately, I got to go a little further back, which is gonna less of that red light on her. See, now the feng shui, oh my god. With a fucking moth in my way, go away. What about something more like that? Yeah, she's juicing liquor, sister's got soul. This could almost be good. Just, I don't like the clipping. It's a good photo mode, don't get me wrong, there's a lot there, but like, you can't really get anywhere close to her without it clipping. Also, look at the reflection in her eye. That's very good. Just a bit of light, but it's pretty good. I want to close her mouth. It looks a little bit weird. But we can do that. There we go. Blank canvas, neutral. Or vigilant. Or, smiling is a cursed treasure. You have to be very careful with it. It worked in the Halo picture. It looks a little bit forced here. That one, you don't use that unless you really want a forced smile. Yeah, this is Blood Moon Phasmophobia, Grace. Okay, that kind of works with the mouth open because her eyes are closed. But let's get some others. Ooh, let's see. Whoa! Oh, with the red light, it's very Oh my god. I could do this for hours. This is Grace coming after all the people who talk shit about her online. Yeah. Oh my god, Feng Shui. She's thinking here. And I'm tapping Alt F1 to take screenshots. That one is a really weird pose. I don't get this one. Like, why is one eye? Why is she sort of winking while she's being murdered or whatever? She's seen DLSS 5. Terrible fortune. Okay, we got some more graces. Honestly, the game looks really good even when you don't have path gracing. Like, I'm told the hair even looks pretty good when you have, like, without ray gracing. But ray gracing is like the sort of middle ground, really. It's good feng shui. And I've got to try, I'm on a 3060, so it's a pretty good GPU, but it's not like one of those ultra high tier things that do all the funky stuff. Oh yeah, I was actually going to open the door, wasn't I? Yeah. I forgot about that. I was distracted by the light. That's the kind of game this is. Now, open the door. Oh look, now we got blue light. Now it really is like a sort of streamer setup. Oh well, now we can play with this. Well, you could probably get path gracing. And path gracing can look very nice. There is some weirdness with their hair every now and then. Not all the time, just sometimes the outline goes a little weird. So there are some drawbacks, but it's pretty good looking, I have to say. I do kind of wish I could run it, but I cannot. My GPU is too... Well, I can get photos out of it. But on a proper basis, not really. That said, I can get it with... It's not a state that I would want to play it in for fun, but I can, with DLSS on like performance or whatever, I can get 30 frames out, which is usable for like setting up pictures and things. And then I turn the DLSS off and let it really crank it out when I want to get the photo. And so that is something I can do. She was going kind of Twitter. It's just a tinge of... To me, it's more like she's got like... you know those streamers with like funky LED lights all over their PC? It's like that. Also, I quite like her expression here, just as default. So I'm gonna screenshot that. And then we'll set her to neutral and have a look at the camera. Oh, woo, woo. Oh, look, she's looking at us. Oh my god. I have a very good attention span. I can do like fusion, and blender, and effects and things. Right, we open the door. It looks like someone's been popping liquors themselves. Wait, why would Jade look away? What is this? Ooh, ooh. They really should have had it at the very beginning, the photo mode, because this game demands photo mode. In a game of F, marry, kill. Mia is kill. Grace is marry. This is good. This is acceptable. This is this is. I think this is gonna. I'm gonna say true. Not simping. I would have it, but yeah. The fuck is that? Is that a loot box or what? We're gonna leave that for now. It looks a little sussy. There's a thought must have crossed Leon's mind. Oh Christ, you've got that regenerator vibe to you. What a brother fell on his ass. Again, I'd love to inject him, but knowing that we can pop liquors of those. Push that brother down. Why is it on his ass? Okay, only one thing for it, man. Okay. Knowing that these don't go ballistic ahead is a load off my mind. But part of me kind of thinks maybe in Insanity they should. Right. And box. Maybe we got a ingredient. Maybe we got a blowpipe for those things. An animus orb. What the fuck is that? Looks like a coin almost. Is it beautiful? A beautiful crimson orb. One of the objects needed to enter the administration area within Ark. Yeah, pretty cool, I guess. I'll take it. Oh. Now, I don't know about you, but I thought I heard a screech. Oh. Wait, am I... Wait, one hit? Wait, what? Motherfucker. Oh dear, well I had my last save quite a while back. I think I popped 3 different liquors. Oh my god. Oh, that's a setback. I must have been, Look, I can't be asked for this right now. I gotta go on mute, man. Right. Oh god, I hope that wasn't... No, unhide. He's not meant to be hidden. He's just meant to be timed out. But this is why I'm trying to do all this stuff and I can't do it properly. So you just... Alright, yeah, 30 minutes. There you go. Right. just stop. Trying to play. Okay. At least we have our knowledge, though. We've got, like, that ancient Chinese wisdom in us now. And, we know we can just... What's the word? He picked the wrong time for it. Like I just got a big setback, and I can't be asked fiddling with the touch screen and all that, and then I got to go do this and that. So just has to be a long time out, unfortunately. I'm not even really angry at him, but like just you know, I can't be asked to do that right now. Right side is we can just stab him in the ass and that's him done, basically. Oh, that's irritating though. I had all that progress. And I mean like quite a lot of it. I had popped 3 different ones of those asses. And I do want to clarify, I'm actually not angry at him. I just literally cannot be asked shifting between the tiny, awkward touchscreen monitor and the game over and over again. Like, I need to lock in already. I got to get my progress back. A brother's got to get his progress back. I was going to say, what girl? But I guess that kind of proves the point. I'm going to want you to come back down. May look bad, but if he gets down, then we can pop him in the ass. Oh my god. That one doesn't even really work, but yeah, you know what I mean. We gotta pop that ass. Oh my god. Isn't it that one where that girl's doing that annoying, like, she's, oh shit, I can move things in my mind and shit. And it's just, oh my god, just stop talking, please. If your life goes is like, oh shit, whoa, you mean I can make a box of bullets of blood? Shit, oh my god, woo. It's just, do you have to? Oh my god. I can't even quite put my finger on it, it's just annoying. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. We kind of know the drill now. And that's like, whoop-de-doo, you've crashed out. I know how to kill you now. Get that brother down. He needs to stop resisting. Okay. Right, we now go here. Actually, we haven't lost as much as I thought, really. We're alright. There's a licker on the stairs, but I think we can pop him.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Oh, look at that go! Woo, woo, woo. See, that sort of thing is sort of verging sort of on the end of, like, she needs to stop talking to herself, but, like, go, oh, shit, I can do this, oh, it's just, oh, my God. Hell nah. I have a ton of scrap and a ton of blood. So I'm going to make a ton of injectors and I'm going to pop everyone's ass. How many more liquors have we got? Because we can do this all day. We've got how many bags of scrap have we got? We got a shitty knife that's nearly broken. We'll just turn that into scrap, and we got like 9 other bits of scrap. And this is awkward though. We don't want to fuck the good knife yet. Hell nah. Also, I got a piss, but it's also at 8 o'clock, so I should probably just wrap it up in a minute. But yeah. What do I do? What do I do? I have a no. I can have a tell. Oh, that's a terrible fortune. Oh my god. Hell nah. Well, I gotta piss whatever I do, so I'll be back in one moment. Okay, I have returned. I've had that piss break clarity. What I will do I'm gonna pop the third licker's ass. Then when I get that group of zombies, I'm gonna Molotov them. And if we survive, maybe I'll go make a save and call it there. We'll get... Sorry, I'm out of breath. Fucking stairs. Need to remember to just breathe. We'll get a little bit more done just so that we can say, hey, we made back up progress. Now. Also, this girl sounds really annoying, this Forspoken girl. I didn't really see a lot of her. I just sort of, oh, I can do shit with my mind, like, and it was just, that was enough for me. I mean, we can get more scrap. What is it, 60? 60, yeah. That gets us another of them. And we might well die here, but that's okay. We're just, doing a little bit more. So where were we? We'd popped 2. We killed the brother. We got a brother here. We're gonna pop this brother. And we're gonna come back and throw a Molotov at everyone. I do! Oh, high quality, Jade. Jade Emperor. Jade Emperor. Don't climb the wall. Wait. I'm. You see, I'm crouching, right? You're meant to turn around now. Brother. Hop that ass. There we go. See, that's the kind of thing Jade would walk in on. Unfortunately, she doesn't actually do it in the ass, but it's close enough. Seeing a liquor pop is kind of goofy, but yeah, it's acceptable goof. High quality goof. Right. So we're not sent back so far. I don't really want to use up my blood crafting a what do you call it?
All right, Leon. Be careful.
What do you call it? I don't want to use up my
I need to get going too.
Oh my god. I was gonna say I don't want to use up my crud. No, I don't want to use up my blood crafting an ink ribbon. So I probably will go far enough to get another one of them.
Nice.
Well, then I could really accurately say I'm popping their asses now. I cannot quite in good consciousness say it now. Also, I'm curious, what would happen if I went back? I mean, we got lights on now, right? I mean... I bet she could. She's just... yeah. Jade Emperor. Each from the oven sounds good, and I am getting hungry. My next ink ribbon, I think I'm gonna save and call it. I've had a good time, but I'm I'm hungry now. All this talk, pizza, Coke. I want to eat. I do wish we could have had a bit more of this stuff and a bit less of the hunk type soldier stuff. Not so much the hunk battle, but the soldiers before that when they were all popping out their guns. I want stuff mouth with rice. Yes, very good fortune. Goes well with rice. So we got a new plan here. We're gonna Molotov the zombies. Now it isn't an instant kill though, so if I get grabbed, that could fuck fins. But in that case, maybe I just wrap it up. I never really know. That is true. I think I've had it. It's kind of similar to rice. In my retarded way, I think I would describe it as like kind of halfway between rice and kind of pasta-ish. More towards rice, though, I would say. So we could make one, but I really don't want to. I want to use that blood on, you know, liquor popping devices and acid attacks and things. High quality, everyone. High quality. So there's this brother who's going to get up if we touch the thing. Maybe I get the drop on him for... Oh, there's even a Molotov there. Unless that's liquid or acid. But yeah, we're going to Molotov them. We shoot him first. 3 headshot. Dead. Exactly. Oh, it is a Molotov, so they probably want you to throw it at them. Right. Anything other than that box? Perfect. Aside from that bit, but close enough. Look at that, all 3. Great fortune, ancestor smile. We even get more blood. A sister's gotta have her blood. Now, I did hear a screechy noise that, to me, sounded a hell of a lot like a liquor. Oh, so even if you kill the ones in the pods, those just appear anyway. Because I was just about to say, maybe I wasn't so crazy after all. Like, I was going to say, maybe, you know, you kill them there and then they don't appear there. That would have been a nice touch. They should have done that, I think. Although now I'm thinking, with him being the odd one out, it seems a shame to leave a brother on his own like that. Maybe we let him out and kill him. It doesn't feel right leaving a brother like that. These streets are cold, you know, and yeah, you know what? Once I make sure any liquors are dealt with, because I thought I heard a screech. Yeah, I think we let him out and kill him. I'll leave that brother on his... No brother left behind, you know. No, I don't think you're wrong, but I still feel we gotta get that brother. No brother left behind. Just want to make sure no one's gonna jump up on me though, because I heard someone screech. I could have sworn I did. Unless the zombies screech, but that would be weird. No knife, so we're going to have to shoot him. I wonder if we can shoot through and get a headshot. No. Okay. Everyone is dead. What do we go and tell Aunt Rhodey again? Yeah. Ooh, Resident Evil 7 reference. Ooh. Okay. We have done good things. Everyone is dead. Everyone is bread, rather. It does, because I saved all this stuff up, and I made so much by, you know, clearing things out as Leon as well. Next time I play this, I'll probably leave more for Leon to clear out. Like Sinning Zombie and the other ones, and as many as I can, really. Then I can really capitalize as her. Also, I think I would use more Requiem. I would use more Requiem because I didn't really need to use it much as Leon. A bit, but not that much. Definitely it could have helped her more. What have I done? I got them. I got one of the items for the thing. And I guess they want me to go here. I haven't missed the code for that safe, have I? 'Cause I feel a little wary of that. So we got one ball for the AI machine. We need another.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
I can't wait for AI to crash. This is a good fortune then. This is a good fortune. I will have to leave a crowded care center. Will mean there's a lot of creeping about, but we can make that work. They really want me to make an ink ribbon, don't they? They're giving me all these things, but no ink ribbon. Now, how am I ever going to get a path racing machine if this AI thing doesn't crash? Crafting recipes. I can now craft bottle of acid. You know how people meme on how the people from UK say, oh, bottle of this. Various other items. What do they mean, various other items? Added to crafting. Scrap. That's not very... Why not just say scrap? They had me thinking, oh, there's going to be some crazy good thing here. Right. I really don't want to use up blood on them. I do have a lot of blood. Oh, I can make scrap out of coins, of which I have 5. Do I? Or does it take 5 coins to make 1 scrap? That's a bit buster. Scrap out of a knife, we already knew that. I'm really not seeing all that much new here. Yeah, that seems incredibly, So this, you just get everything here. So if you missed anything, you got them all. Yeah, I forget how many I had. I got enough for all the items, but who gives a fuck if I get like 1 more bit of scrap from 5 coins? I already have about 8 bits of scrap, a few knives to turn into it. Like, On the other hand, that means you don't have to agonize, like, oh god, what if I go here and the door shuts and I don't get to scrap? Like, there's enough to... that you've got a reasonable chance of getting all the upgrades. Love the feng shui of these 90s monitors as well. You know, these old CRT, that's what they called them, these screens, they did have some benefits to them. I'm struggling to name them right off the bat, but I think they had deeper black colors and they refresh rate, that kind of thing. Also, I swear you could look at them longer without your eyes hurting. I always remember when I first changed to like an LCD TV, I went from being able to look at a screen for like hours and hours and hours without any problems to suddenly getting headaches and But they're also really fat and I think maybe mildly radioactive. So another safe. Ah, we got a file. Access log. 51st assembly minutes. Checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center NOAA. Or N0. Yeah, I think I'm just going to call that NOAA. The state. We heard the key, Grace Ashcroft, has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Zed must be Zeno or Wesker clone Zeska. Without a doubt. There's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? It's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? So who withdrew from the treaty? Was it America withdrew from the treaty? Yeah, and America's saying they control the BSA. Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. It does. So there's many, there are various strengths to them. But I don't think anywhere really produces them anymore because, like, well, of course they don't. They're the old tech, so yeah. Hankers often take jobs. So we've got one thing, but there's two safes. Oh, I guess there's somewhere else to go, isn't there? I can't decide if I want to craft... Well, I actually really don't want to craft an Engribbon. Because I want to use my blood on, injectors and... See, I don't think I've used an acid bottle yet. They sound really good, but I've just been injecting people. Or liquors, rather. Can you get a 2-for-1, like 2 liquors with 1 acid bottle? Oh my god, look at it go, look at it go. Oh my god, her feng shui, her feng shui. Woo! Woo! Shadows look a little bit off here. Yeah. Wow, even 3. Maybe I gotta start making more of them then. That looks like someone's crashing through that. Yeah, I heard a liquor noise. I know a liquor noise when I hear one. They're probably up in the ceiling right now. I'm gonna crouch. Ah. So really a direct hit is the best. Goes well with rice. What is the bet here? Should I just craft an ink ribbon or should I wait for one? Oh wow, that is perfectly set up for some pictures. The lickers are gonna have to wait. His sister has got to take some photos. Where's the goofy one where she's playing? Number... Oh, I see. These might have some use as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Hold on a minute. I might need to adjust this for feng shui reasoning. No about the feng shui. Oh, wow. The bet here is that Grace Ashley, £10 says it is. I hate to leave a heart on this, but I will do it because I appreciate the donation. But Grace Ashley, no, Grace being above. This would probably be your best time to drop a final save. Okay, so you think it might be worth crafting a save here. Let's get some photos. You know what? I could save, and then we can get some Pathgrace photos. Hopefully my PC doesn't crash if I try that, but that's what I'm gonna do. Because we're nearly at 9 o'clock. I gotta go eat. So high quality. I do want you to know I wasn't pissed off at you, Fredel. I was I was just sort of juggling between the controls on that and the game, and yeah. Okay, I'm gonna wager that here is good enough to run. I am tired. I'm hungry. I have had a good time though. Apples and oranges. Apples and oranges is what I'll say. And I don't know who's the apple or who's the orange, but something along those lines. Okay, empty bottle, go. Molotov, stay. Blood orb can stay for now? Yeah, I'm gonna say so. Put the blood away for now. We make Engribben, yes. It's only 40 blood as well, it's not a huge amount. Okay, I'm gonna save. It won't be long until we're here again, by the way, because I will, what's the word? Yeah, I'll be doing this on Thursday, so day after tomorrow.
Still have a ways to go.
No, look at
No one's made it yet.
I don't mind if we don't finish it right away. It would be useful because then I don't have to worry about spoilers and I can actually discuss things with people as well, but I would have a simp. Okay, before we head off, let's turn on that path gracing. Ooh, right. My PC is not going to thank me. I do not have a PC that can run this properly, but we're going to force it. Ugh. Right, we go down to that for now. It's going to look like absolute shit, but that will allow us to get to the bits where we want to. Right, well, it's got to be 41, right? Grace's quick thinking allows them to escape. Ooh, was it Grace's quick thinking? No, I thought Leon did it. Oh, I guess she threatened to shoot herself.
Still have a ways to go.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
No one's made it yet.
Now, I don't know if you can tell with the low bit rate and everything, but this is definitely blurry. This is running at like 144p or something, and being upscaled to 10, so it's weird. It doesn't look right. But we're just using that to get to here. And I will say, it's actually kind of playable. It's looks like ass, but yeah. Then we take off the training rules, the DLSS upscaling when we want a picture, and ooh, PC will not like it, and that frame rate will go way down. It's very weird. It has a strange look. The upscaling can do a lot of, like, generally I do play on what they call quality mode, which is like, I think it might be like 900p or maybe even 720 or something upscaled, and it works pretty well. The lower you go, the more the cracks start to show. You can get it looking halfway reasonable-ish, but it's definitely not a PC that's made for it. Exactly, like it's sort of flickering and doing weird things. Though I've noticed that it also does that with ray tracing. Ray gracing, rather. I've seen some weirdness with her hair with it. So, let's just to demonstrate different levels, because you can change this one on the fly. Ultra performance, it's really being pushed far more than... I think the video themselves say that they only really intended this for like 8K displays. So things where the base resolution would be like 1080 anyway. Yeah, you don't want to play with that. That is true. It might be hard to get hold of these days though, because they're a bit older. Now if we do that, there's a lot of shimmering of her hair still and weirdness. But I have noticed that does seem to increase the ray tracing. Sorry, gracing. I don't know what it is. And the environment looks surprisingly clear. But of course, now we're getting less frames, and it really goes up the more you do... Where am I? Performance. You could go on balance. You're barely going to be getting 30 frames at that rate. Or this is like 20 frames a second, more or less. Looks reasonable. Again, though, there's some weirdness happening with her. I don't know if you can see that. But some of this weirdness is not from the upscaling. Can anyone see that weird flickering around her hair? 3080. I might have to do that. Like, 90% of this looks good, but there's this weird flickering with her hair. So you can see that even with YouTube's compression. Now that, I think, is a path gracing thing. Because I've had that even when I turn off the upscaling at all. Let's see if we can get that. Now this is not going to like this. Oh god. Now we're going to be like 5 frames a second. But yeah, if anything, the flickering is worse. Maybe it's just with a slow frame rate, you've got more time to see it, but there's like this sort of ghostly flickering around her head. So path gracing isn't always all it's cracked up to be. And I'm sure you can see the frame rate is horrible. Now I will what's the word? I will just say though that you don't always get that. I wouldn't even say you often get that. It's certain areas, and just by chance I've landed in one, where it acts a little weird. I've noticed particularly in like brightly lit areas. Right. Anyway. But it does give you very good reflections. The lighting is good. Feng shui. And there's all sorts of shadows and things and sort of self-shadows that aren't there before. Like every strand of hair is going to leave a shadow now. Right. Poses. Whoa, there's a ghost of her there. I can see her arms. So path gracing, I think you might have these issues even with a card that can do this properly, by the way. There is some goof. Like I can see her hand on the left. Can you see that? There's like a watch where she is now. And if the pose is wildly different, you may see there's like a trace of her in the other pose. Yeah, I can see her hand fading out. So, now, granted, this is like switching from one pose to another in an instant, so it's not exactly something natural. Whoa, that way does it really badly. Look at this, look at this. Hold on. When you go from this to the other one, I don't think it is, but I don't have it on upscaling anymore. I have it doing anti-aliasing, but it's not upscaling at all. It's also not generating any frames. But watch this. Watch where her face is. And keep your eye on that part of the screen. Because she's going to change to sitting down, but don't look down. Look at where her face is. And there's a ghostly fade out. For quite a long time as well. She's still there. I can still see her just barely fading out. So path gracing isn't perfect by any means. It's really a sort of futuristic tech. But there are elements of it that look really, really good. Like shadows, lighting, you get light bounces on things. So this won't be the SSS, but when you do path gracing, it does have to denoise the whole thing. Because what happens with path gracing is you get a really, really noisy image, and it has to denoise that. Okay. So a still picture looks great, but we're not playing a still picture, are we? And I actually think that you would probably get that even on a really powerful GPU. I know that sounds like copium, but I don't think it is because it's just inherent to the way it's being done. You'd have to have that denoiser is just being pushed too hard, and it's struggling. Okay, right. Now it's doing it particularly bad with her poses here because they're just being switched on the fly. Do I like the feng shui? It's kind of blocking the sign. I'm not sure about the feng shui. I think this one has good feng shui. I would. Is there any way I can like share it? Now the problem here is our logo is cropped out. We want the whole umbrella thing. And I want it a bit closer, so in we go. Now it is true as well that like my card is being pushed fucking hard here. It is at the wow. Yeah. It doesn't want to do this. But I think we would have these issues still. It is. It's very, very similar. She has great feng shui, by the way. Oh my god. Other poses. Oh yeah, I like that one where she points the finger. That could work because she's kind of lined up properly for it. Could also have a kind of look at the camera. Oh no, you can't. She's just found out an umbrella was behind everything. Okay. Wait, can the different expressions... Oh, no, she can look at the camera. But it kind of looks exactly like that, so we'll just leave her as that. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Go boss. Go boss. Right. If I could get her positioned in the right way, maybe with her arm over the umbrella logo, or behind, or under it. Okay, horrible frame rate. Ahoy! Oh, God. The gun fading away. It's so goofy. Oh my god. Right, come on, do the finger. Where's the finger? Not quite how I envisioned it. Not a million miles away. Maybe if she was a bit closer, or... Yeah, a bit closer. A little more to the side. Look at it go. Look at it go. Right, finger. There we go. I do like the way her hair flicks when she, like, changes pose. I mean, kind of. I don't know. It's something's not quite there. I guess I pictured her more like in the sideways sort of pose like that. And for that, maybe I need to move her a bit more to the right and the camera a bit more. Yeah. Also, what about expressions? I'm nitpicking. But one thing I would like is if we could move the camera a bit further back. It's a bit like in the Rockstar editor, you know, you can't really get far away enough half the time for what you want to do. It's a similar sort of deal here. You often find, if I could just go a tiny bit further. And I know there's reasons they can't render everything a mile away, but I might have to call that close enough because it's 9 o'clock. I mean, that could work. It's not. One masterpiece is enough. Okay, what about angled a bit more? Oh my god, I could be here all night doing this. Fucking hell. Yeah, we gotta... we're getting here. We're getting here. We want her on the other side. No, I don't think we do, because it might look a bit weird. Oh. We're there. We're there. It's just so stupid. Maybe we just need to play with the field of view until it sort of works. I don't like with her elbows poking out. And we gotta... That might be the closest we get. Finding a dog in the pan. That sounds like something Cabbage would say. I thought it was more like dog in the pan, like we eat the dog, yes. But now our head is blocking the A. Ooh. Okay, wait. Hold on. Left a bit. I'm hungry. Don't eat my dinner. Right. It's close. It's close. You know, I could edit the hand out if the hand bothers me on the right. I look a bit weird, but I could do that. Probably not with an enormous amount of difficulty either. Let's see. If we could just get her a bit more to the side. I am a starving artist or autist or. Right. You know what they say, one masterpiece is enough. Oh, wow, yeah, that looks so go, boss. Oh my god. Here's my problem. I wanted to point out the logo, but like then the font's covering the thing. The field of view is the key to this somehow. And then we haven't got enough of her. Not to nitpick, but yeah, if they really wanted to make it perfect, maybe if we could rotate her while she's doing the pose, that would be useful. Because you know what I mean? If I could rotate her a bit, get more of... Okay, I can actually rotate her in the game, though. This is so stupid. Right, we have rotated her. This is more what I was thinking. Maybe a tiny bit to the left. Yeah, a tiny bit to the left, a tiny bit to the left. Or I guess that's to the right. Either way. Okay, we're nearly there. What's that meme where it's like, oh, 90% of gamers quit when they're like inches away from, and it's in the mine and they nearly reached for gems, but they did not reach the gems. I'm kind of here. I think I would want to crop out like her elbow and her hand. Tiny bit. Anyway, as I was saying, next stream is on Thursday. It will be this. Then on Saturday there's Fallout 2. And Sunday there's Yakuza Kiwami 2. But first I must get this. I like that actually. I can't get the whole umbrella thing. Still, no, I think I'll take that one. That is true. That is true. But sometimes I just find a brother's got to make these nice. We're getting there because now she's pointing sort of upwards towards it. Let's play with the field of view. Too close, too close. Hold on. We gotta move it more to the side. Right, if I can't get it this time, I'm just gonna leave it because I'm genuinely stuffing it. Now we might have overshot. Not really what I was going for there. I will come back to that another time. Let me give my poor PC a break and turn those settings off. That is true. That is true. Right, where am I? God, I'm hungry. Right, normal. That's more my PC speed. Yeah, usually I would... For most games, I would rather have native, but to really get a proper solid 60, I gotta set it to at least, like, quality. It is. It's high quality. I think Cabbage would call this a chud. Certainly a copy of Wesker, by the way, a shameless copy. I mean, I'm assuming he's meant to be a clone, but yeah. Well, anyway, I'm starving. I gotta go and eat. Thanks everyone for bearing with me. I'm sorry I moaned so much. I've had a good time though, and I do appreciate you all. I gotta eat. I will be here again on Thursday. Zero simping here. Absolutely not. Well, thanks everyone, and I will catch up with you all. Keep up with the Green Man as well. He will be doing stuff. I will see you all around.